earlier than expected. We're going to see that a little bit more with a bunch of characters, but like you were saying, there are still the big ones that people have already jumped on in terms of seeing how strong they are.
Bueno,
see a
1, 2,
lot
3,
of
4, 5, 6,
in this tournament. The
7,
Geo is
8,
in
9,
this
10, 11,
tournament,
12, 13, 14,
and then
15,
you also have Hotaru,
7,
and there are
18,
plenty of
19.
Hotaru representatives that I think that anybody who watched EVO Japan knows how scary that character is.
But yeah, we've got a stack back in tonight. It's like 87 players since I last checked. It's just crazy numbers.
Va, ya.
It's insane, and that's the cool thing about the fervor of a new fighting game, and also carrying over the passion that SNK players have had for previous titles, and then now getting into another flagship title in City of the Wolves. You get a lot of entrants coming into these online brackets, and then when you go offline, we've got Combo Breaker coming up in a couple of weeks. The bracket for that is insane. I don't know if any of y'all have pulled up Start GG for that, but it is Murderer's Row, and the row goes on for a country mile.
It's a whole ass neighborhood, right? Anyway, so yeah, it's gonna be a crazy night. Everyone, get your snacks, get your drinks, and do not forget to tell your friends about what is happening tonight. We want to get all the audience up in there. Please make sure that you guys share the channel, share what's it called, the retweets and such. Let the word get out there.
Yep, and what we also want to get up there is that pot for the players that are going to be traversing said Murderer's Row here tonight. Like Felismo said, 87 people are duking it out in the streets of Southtown. That is no small feat, and any feat like that is to be rewarded handsomely. So if you do feel so inclined, definitely hit that exclamation point Matcherino in the chat so you can hit up these free codes. That only costs you a dime of your time, but nothing else. And then also, if you feel so generous, do a direct donation as well, so these players can get some rewards for going against the likes of Hotaru and Hokotomaru, because I would like to be paid compensation for my my work if I were playing that as a humble B Jenny player. I would like compensation.
Somebody is very spiteful.
Venga.
I can hear the spite in your voice, man. Like, because we're building rapport right now. Do you know this? We're just like, yo, look, she a problem, all right?
Yes, I mean, okay. I'm not gonna say she's a problem. I'm not gonna say she's a problem. She's very strong.
Dos minutos nomás.
In my region, we have basically
dos minutos
two
nomás.
extremely strong Hotaru players and one very strong Hoku player. And it's just been like every week I go out to the local, I'm just like, well, I know what I'm getting into this week, and it's probably not going to be fun for me. So that's where a little bit of my sentiment lies. However, I'm still very much excited to see what these players do with those characters, because in this game, it's fun to watch pretty much every character and how people play against those characters as well.
You cannot give the side eye when you look at these people in the tournament, all right?
Vamos a ver qué trae el Layek en el morral. ¿No lo he visto jugar al Layek la Garou?
You can just do that, alright? You know, let them cook, you know?
No, I mean, like, hey, again, the money's there. Go get the money. I'm just gonna say hi-ho, call it a day, and just say, hey, I'm better off on the commentary. Like, y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Yo, I hear the salt in this. Alright, sorry. You know what? I'm trying to be friends with you. I'm not gonna antagonize you.
No, hey, it's okay. It's okay.
But yeah, Mr. Fellow Jenny made, I completely agree. It's like, you know, we were in the beta, we were like, yeah, we're gonna be good, and suddenly we just start noticing that Hotu.
Muchas gracias, mi Kike. Como el plato de pozole. Hombre, todavía me dice, me acuerdo. Todavía dice, se me acuerdo, la neta,
Very lovely.
Ay, me van a tocar puros fuertes rápido.
Another one of those characters that I believe is going to be a slow cooker. I think she.
Me van a tocar. Muchas gracias, Miki, que como el plato de pozole, carnal.
Because there's a little bit of trickery in terms of, you know, what you can do in neutral and defensively, because she doesn't have a DP and stuff like that. So off the cuff, she doesn't have a lot of tools day one where people go, wow, that's crazy. But I think much like we see with Marco and other characters that we're probably going to see rise as we get into the later stages of the game, or even in the season, I think that there is going to be much to be said about some characters like Jenny, where they're like, hey, you know what, they got some stuff they can throw down. I feel like right now in this game, Felicimo, it feels like an anyone can cook type of game. Some can cook 5-star meals off the cuff, but like others, you give them the ingredients, you got to marinate a little bit, but it still comes out delicious at the end of the day.
I mean, you know, in KOF, for example, Clark is not the best, but holy crap, can I cook? You know, stuff like that. It's going to be a matter of playstyle, which is something that is almost a lost art, you know, when it comes to modern fighting games. Come on, you don't want to.
Yeah, a little. I would say a little bit. I think that in this game too, having the unique expression for certain characters, it feels like people can play characters very differently. Whereas there's not like where it's not like there's an optimized, monotonous way to just play this character in that.
No traigo mucha feria, pero yo creo que sí.
Over. I feel like you see Shadow X play Rock versus Cotier play Rock. Both of them play very different styles, but they can be very effective in doing so.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. You know, it's that comes in these games. I don't think SNK has ever dropped that. You know, it's one of their design mentalities.
En este juego donde se comparten sus números de teléfono, sí. Nah, hombre, la salota, ¿ya viste?
Oh my God, 40.
Ay, quería jugar y no ha contestado el con el que voy. Y a ver si no quería calentar antes de eso. No, hombre, ya iría contra Shadow en la primera porque le dieron DQ a Peggy, a Ronaldo le dieron DQ. Y le van a dar DQ a Ronaldo porque pues acá le dieron DQ, Shadow ya pasó aquí. Y si le dan DQ a este, ya iría contra Shadow rápido. ¡Que se venga!
Garou or SNK otherwise with these two. This is a matchup that we've seen a ton, and we've seen a ton of it in the early parts of this game. And I think these are two characters that people agree are just very, very strong all-arounders. Terry, of course, being the one that's known for tremendous damage and a very good neutral tool in that EX power wave. And then Rock being very quick on his feet to adapt to the pace of the game and also has tools to combat and set the pace at any way that he needs to, whether it be his very strong fireball game with the Rapukin or just being able to play that mid-range
10 minutos, está bien. Sirve que vemos la pelea del Aye contra el que va a jugar. Quiero ver cómo juega el Aye.
Hops and jumps, because this is an SNK game. Got to know how to be good against hops and jumps.
Oh, I mean, it is definitely
¿A poco anda el Ángel? Ahí anda peleando contra Dr. Chas. A ver cómo le va. Le he tratado de dar consejos, pero no sé si los tome, la neta. Lo poco que yo sé también, ahorita va a decir la arámbula. Muy a huevo sabes tú, pero... Por eso trato de dar consejos, pero sí... Lo poco que sé, lo poco.
Drive Rush and Drive Gauge.
Rush, yeah. This is definitely different from that. You know, you have the startups and the way that it ramps up very quickly, even though he wants more drive gauge to be.
Debería de ir directo a la final, no, si no de otra manera no llegará. Qué pasado. Qué pasado. So we've got
Hyde and Ruben coming up, and I think we might actually get a Terry Ditto between the two of them. I believe that is what they're both queuing in with, and that's exactly what we are going to get into. So with Fatal Frame number 4, we're going to get underway
Hyde
with
contra
a clash
Ruben.
of the costumes in the classic in the left and the good
Vamos a verlo, que al cabo mi reta todavía no.
Terry Bogard on the left and the right. We were talking about how you can use your unique player expression. We will see
el Ruben contra Hyde.
Like that in Hyde versus Ruben as we get underway right here. Already jostling for position. You saw Hyde opt for a fireball right there, and Ruben just holding forward, getting the knife jump over. Not going to get the hard knockdown, though, so they're just going to get not good knockdown there, so they got thrown out of there. But Ruben still holding forward, but 5C going to whiff on the croucher. One of the pain points for a lot of Terry players is that 5C just being a little bit temperamental in terms of when it wants to hit a crouching opponent.
Buenísima, ¿eh? No había visto jugar al Ruben
run up with
La
the
Garou.
throw. We can get some offense going with the empty jump low, cancel into the Power Geyser. EX Power Wave, but Power Geyser right back in the form of a reversal. Good tech on the throw there, but EX gonna beat out the
puro Flippy, o como dice el taco, puro Chimi o Chami, algo así dice el taco.
Crazy gonna happen because of that.
¿Qué onda, mi Delgadón? Saludos, hermano, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido.
Can definitely see that, just walking back, taking that spacing, making sure to take note of the jumps. Ooh, no, kill frame. Full combo, knockdown. Let's see what happens.
Level 1 excruciating damage done to Hyde early, but gonna have a chance to even that out there with the cross up JB. Level 1 on the end of their own combo right there. Hard knockdown, gonna start up some faint pressure, gonna run up there, but got the wild punish on the attempt there. And Ruben gonna mash on out. Overheat, no chance.
Se metió en overhead, eso es peligroso.
Exactly. Now you have to temper your expectations. Oh, just the back throw. Put him in the corner. Now what? Gonna go through, guard crush, great job.
Sí, ya estando en overhead está muy difícil. Pero por eso tienen que uno cuidar a sus barras y todo.
Liable to be guard crush in that overheat state. Gonna hit a great sequence there to make sure that they had no chance to get a way to fight on out of there and get that guard gauge cranked up. So really good stuff there by Hyde to force the guard crush and force a checkmate situation. We will see what Ruben does, but Ruben showed that they were the much more aggressive ones between the two of them. Hyde opting to play that neutral game. It did work out for Ruben early, but Hyde was able to answer very well with the Miku skin. All right, here we go. Jostling for that neutral position. Now being a little bit slower paced here. And now Hyde just going to go right on over with the hop, but can't get too much after it. But can get even more when you get a safe jump on the DP reversal. Ain't Hotaru, don't have the 4-framer, just a humble 5. And that's all you need to get an effective safe jump to close out round 1. Right, I do love this spacing here from Ruben, just using that JD just to curtail the approach from Hyde, and now the 2C going to be able to get a whole lot of damage. Overheat, however, not going to be quite enough to kill, so they're going to have to make this count offensively before Hyde can do anything to do what they did in round 1 and reverse the tables here, and that's exactly what they tried to do there. EX burn knuckle, and then the wall back into the far canceling into the level 1. Right, even more damage now. That damage
es que solito se metió overhead, solito.
The set 2-0 over Ruben. Yep, once they got into the overheat state once again, Hyde just said all phasers are shifted to 11. I'm going to make sure that you regret spending all that meter, and that is exactly how the cookie crumbles there for Hyde, taking it over Ruben 2-0. A clean sweep to open it here in Fatal Frame number 4.
All right, thank you. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Apparently, computers can get amnesia, so
it'd be like that.
Okay, sigue el Layek.
But you know who is not forgettable? Oh my God, look at that Andy that was showing up throughout Evo weekend. Like, oh my God.
¿Qué onda, Rino? ¿Ya pusiste el mod de Naruto? Axley, ¿tú qué crees, carnal? Lo hice por ti. Lo hice por ti. De Rino me confundes. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
15 suddenly. Ooh, glow up. And then now 15. Holy crap. But at the same time, demon flips, air fireballs, old school giant.
Tienes que decir overhit.
Chi blasts. Oh my
God. Ok, overhit.
I'm so happy. I'm so
That's the result of.
Es el overhead.
I was gonna say that's the result of push-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of juice and a really good skincare routine.
Ah, ok, es overhit.
So if I do all that,
cuando se pone la barra roja, ¿da? Overhit.
Yeah, it's that easy. Get a P90 and get like a Nutra bullet, and you'll be good to go. You'll get the demon flip in the mail in the morning.
So that's why those appliances are called Ninja.
¿Para qué sirve el overhit? El overhit. El overhit se termina, o sea, cuando te pones un overhit, no te sirve de nada, más bien te pone vulnerable a todo lo que te puedan hacer para romperte la guardia. No puedes hacer movimientos CX y no puedes hacer climax. Se sobrecalienta tu barra por utilizar tantas veces los movimientos CX.
You know, so it's really harkening back to those old days, and I'm really happy to see it being represented here in City of the Walls.
Tú estabas diciendo como golpe encima de la cabeza. Ah, ok, overhit, entonces, overhit. Muchas gracias, Victoria Wilka, por seguirnos en la página de Rina Otra Raya. Ayúdenme a compartir, no sean malos. Ayúdenme a compartir, por favor.
Of course, he is going to share a lot of the traits that he passed down to Hoku Tomorrow, but again, he's still his own man. He's still his own person, like you were saying. He's got a lot of he's got that demon flip action going on there, and of course, feels like he's gonna, or at least appears that he's going to be playing a different game than Hoku is. How effectively he's gonna do it, we don't know yet. Character's not out, and then when it comes out, we're gonna do the day one opinions and all that stuff. But I'm interested to see people cook with him.
Oh yeah, definitely.
De hecho, overheat es sobrecalentar, sobrecalentamiento simple. Ah, ok, overheat. Overheat. Yo estaba diciendo overheat, ¿verdad? Overheat.
Traditionally, it's like a death knell, you know, just time slows down. You see him trying to get up from that little roll, and you're like, "No, my boy."
No, if there's any indication from what Hoku's been able to do with the roll, I think Andy will be just right. He's the master. He taught him the move, so I feel like he's got a little bit more in the tool belt that he hasn't shown him yet. So we'll see how that plays out. And we've already seen how the first round of our bracket has played out between Hyde and Ruben. So we've already got 2 Terrys off the board. Got a fair amount of Terrys that are in this bracket as well. So I think any Bogard fans.
Bueno, en un minuto ya voy yo, señores. Me imagino que contra Shadow, porque a Ronaldo le van a dar
at the opening that right now at this point of the game, even though we have our like our top 2, top 3 characters that have had a fair amount of representation at events, we've seen a lot of characters really be able to showcase their stuff.
Muchas gracias, muchas gracias. Luego puedes enseñar a instalarlo. Claro que sí. Claro que sí, carnal.
We had the infamous VRT to open the KOF 15.
Muchas gracias por las estrellas, hermano. Muchas gracias por esas estrellotas.
Yeah, we got Hotaru, we got Hoku tomorrow, but we've also
ya sabes que aquí compartimos los conocimientos que tengamos.
We've seen Kevin do pretty well. Terry's been really good. Shadow X been showing that Rock can throw down. So yeah, it's been really cool to see so many characters get the shine of top 8 appearances in both offline and online action.
Yeah, I have to say, you know, seeing Shadow X rock with Rock.
Ok, señores, pues parece que ya vamos acá. Ya le dio un DQ al compadre. Y 1 minuto, 2 minutos casi.
You know, but at the same time, maybe I should ask you, like, are there any players that you've been looking out for? I assume you've been working the circuit for a bit. You know,
yeah.
Yeah, who are some of the players that you would love to point out?
So I think that you've already alluded to one in Shadow X has been really, really strong with The Rock, and it feels like he is a problem for any character, any player, regardless of how hard they are on the tier list or how adept the player is in dealing with Rock. It seems like Shadow X always throws a curveball at them.
Venga, venga.
Other people that I'd like to see is the Geo, who's been playing Hokotomaru. Very, very strong. I believe that they just had a first place finish in Paragon. Of course, you got to allude to Shanghai coming off of Evo Japan. The Hotaru was very, very strong and was very cool to see.
Venga, venga. El Ángel perdió 2-0 contra Dr. Chaz. ¿Por qué la barra de sangre es diferente de colores? Haz de cuenta el SPG. El SPG. A ver, espérame. Haz de cuenta. Donde está la sangre de. La barra de sangre. Hay un pedazo amarillo. Ese es para poder hacer un movimiento extra poderoso del personaje. Y aparte con eso puedes hacer las cancelaciones los poderes Climax. Venga, venga. Saludos, mi Toñito, ¿cómo estás, hermano? Bienvenido. Toñito, porque luego dices que a ti nunca te digo Toñito. Toñito, siempre te he dicho Toñito. Es raro si te digo Toño o Marco, no, te digo Marquitos o Toñito. Como al Miguel le digo Miguelito. Rino, el Jesse anda regalando overlays. Aprovecha, Jesse. Móchate, carnal. Móchate de una vez. Uy.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG. Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG.
No sé en qué momento pegarle.
少し飛ばしすぎちまったかな。
Ok. Ay, te saca toda la sala.
Hokutomaru versus
Okay.
Hokutomaru. Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG. Wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG. Rising attack. Hokutomaru wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Pensé que iba a ser el agarrón. Ah, no manches.
速さはさすが忍者。
Ni modo. Vamos a ver el user cómo va. Es el agarrón del rock, es que el agarrón del rock está muy cabrón, no debería hacerlo. Mandaron a loser. Lo hace muy rápido y a larga distancia. Ok, acá estamos. Vamos contra el que gana de bar contra BN4. Ah, desde loser, venga señores, venga. ¿Qué onda mi delgado? Vamos a esperar, vamos a esperar. 2 peleas para pasar al top 24. Luego es 1, 2, 3 peleas para pasar al top 8. ¡Ay! ¿Cuántos torneos hay hoy? Nomás uno, Millaret. Muchas gracias, muchas gracias. O sea, son 5 peleas para pasar al top 8. Y luego 6, 7, 8 para llegar a la final de loser. 8 peleas tenemos que ganar, señores. Ok, vamos a ver quién está jugando por mientras. Greñas contra Epic Girl. ¡Ay! ¿Cómo nos perdimos la de Greñas? Va ganando Epic Girl 1-0.
Simple, you know. So that's one of the things that can be very dangerous about these kind of characters. They may not be the strongest down the line, but they are probably the most efficient.
25-61.
Yep, 100% a very strong layer 1 as well. That Farsi, the special with the 236, 236A, 236C, 236AC. If you don't know how to deal with that, it's going to be a tough time right there. And a character like Preacher, who doesn't necessarily have the best way. Oh, but Rev Blow to get right through there is a good way to do it because she does advance towards Billy so she can close in while utilizing the ultimate armor. And yeah, here we go. Here's the difference right now. Once you get
empezó bravo,
Billy,
ahora sí el Greñas
you can
empezó
take
bravo.
advantage of the fact that his defense is not the best, and Preach's offense is nothing to sleep on. I feel like it doesn't get talked about enough, but not going to do too much talking while you're resting there on the ground comatose. Preacha taking the first round in quick fashion.
Yeah, I feel like EP Girl, like, just basically, kind of got overwhelmed at that point. Oh, good wake up super. Gonna be able to go for the cross up, doesn't go for it. Keeps him ambiguous. Catches on the low. Ooh, just again.
Alright, I believe this is Super Greñas getting punished for trying to go for a hyper defense on
Ay, se la aplicó nuevamente.
And, has been hit both times that they've gone for that, so unfortunate right there. We'll see if we'll make the adjustment.
Otra vez.
Another time to do it, but again, not going to be able to do it right, and that's going to be a lot of sticks to the face right there with EP Girl Wakey World taking the round 2 off the back of some 6-2-3 shenanigans and going to continue it right now. And you have the plus frames in abundance with the EX Rev Art sequences.
Yeah, just taking advantage of that Rev.
Como que no sabe jugarle al Billy bien el Greñas, le está afectando demasiado.
Hasn't been timing those jump-ins, which is kind of surprising.
No, ahí todavía no, Greñas.
Yeah, I think safe jump windows are tough in this game. So
Bien, bien, vamos, Greñas, vamos.
It's very punishing.
No, hombre, no quiso continuar.
Get this EX Rev Art. Not going to do anything much with the supers in the back.
Haya gastado todo, no sé por qué tuvo piedad.
And a little bit more room on that rev gauge, which is now getting cranked up into overheat. And Miss Tricky smelling blood in the water because you do have to hit a button, otherwise you're going to get cranked out of the guard gauge. But really good bionic arm super on the whipped level 1. Good situational awareness and use of the toolkit for Preacha to buy yourself a little bit more time.
No, yeah.
But you did see the crucial moment where EP Girl caught Preacha.
Ya lo mandaron a loser a mi compa Greñas también.
Like basically trying to use the, sorry, not wake up. We're using the weave string, and then like just the knowledge check on that, where EP Girl just went for the low right into the combo. Unfortunately, mistimed the super at the end, but you know what?
Ya el Diego de aquí le ganó al innombrable.
Tough time was really there for.
¿Cuál Diego, Diego? ¿Cuál Diego?
EP Girl Wicked World, who won 2-0 to advance further into the winner side of things. But yeah, we saw a lot of times. You were talking about how effective Billy is at enforcing that quote-unquote layer 1 game plan to keep it real simple but still really effective. There were things that Super Greñas was trying to do to deal with that, and most notably
ya quiero que terminen.
Hyper defend against that 6-2-3
el de la Marvel 2.
Ya
sé quién. Sí.
It's a really good time for Preacher to bust out with either a
Dile que saque la reta
or a Gargantuan Super, something like that, or a DP, something.
Te digo que todos me ganan.
Just not enough time, not enough reps.
Invítalo a
to
jugar.
do that in real time in the competition. So,
Invítalo a jugar el viernes.
I think that is a very good illustration of how important it is to understand and lab out against characters, so you know when exactly that you can use those defensive mechanics to get yourself out of precarious situations, because could have been avoided a couple times, but again, easier said than done. And that's why Miss Tricky's moving on with Billy Khan.
This is one of the things where you're definitely gonna get a look if you're just like, no, just defend the thing at the end, and then you'll be like, are you serious right now?
Oh yeah.
Oh really? Oh, like I've never seen the frame data. Sure.
También el Piraña ya dijo que Simón, que sí se arma.
Is saying Super Greñas lost when they picked Preacher. Hey.
Okay.
Look, Preacher was doing some work there. I think there was an advantage there in that round 1 of game 2, where you saw once they were able to use that rev blow to go through the far C into 236, use that unlimited armor, and then just be like, hey, by the way, gotta deal with this. You don't have a DP and you don't have rev blow yet, or you don't have rev blow at all now, so you got to deal with all of this. And so there again, there was some cookery that could have happened right there, but again, it just comes down to familiarity against Billy. And fortunately, we didn't have it quite then. But again, still early, got plenty of time. You still got time before that 1.5 million is knocking at your doorstep. So just make sure that you are prepared. Get yourself a big old wheelbarrow and make sure that you have your option selects in there as well.
Like, everybody go for that 1.5, you know? It's one of the things where like,
Venga, ya quiero jugar, ya quiero jugar. Ah, ya.
Who is going?
Ya se armó, ya se armó. BN4. Saludos, bro. Venga, venga, venga. Un Terry.
Hokutomaru versus Terry. Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG. Close one. Wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG. win.
師匠の兄
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG.
大英剣
SPG. Close one.
まだまだ
Wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG. Close one. Tomorrow wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight SPG.
まだまだ どこ見てんだいや
No mames.
Wins.
アンディにまた
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG.
どこ見てんだ
No, si has manchado.
Tomorrow wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG. Tomorrow wins.
師匠の兄貴がこんなに弱いはずが
¡Ah! Casi, casi, casi. Venga, venga, venga. Recuperamos el round, 3 agarrones. Vamos contra Chaz o Ninja. Doctor Chaz o Ninja. Vamos a esperar, vamos a ver quién está peleando. Román está ahí contra Excelancer.
Hello there, I want to talk to you real quick. Oh, but can't quite go into the super, but the overhead gonna find its mark against the rev guard. It switches sides, but does not switch block between high and low. And we are riding high into top 24 on the winner's side. Excellence are taking it 2-0 over Romantic Style.
That was quick. I don't think anybody had time to process that. That was crazy.
El Ángel.
No,
A ver.
Time. Huh?
I said it felt like the beta with how fast that box round was going.
The PTSD. Anyway. But, you know, guys, something that I want to see progress at the same manner. It's exclamation mark Archerino. Please get in there. Claim those codes. Do them quests. Make sure that you,
Al Ángel le ganaron 2-0 acá. Gracias, Millaret. Gracias. Thank you, my friend.
Let's start with a T, which is a favorite word of somebody.
Va una pelea. Nos faltan 7 peleas.
Make sure you try to put in some of those direct donations. Thanks so much for Just Frame MX for setting up this event, these onlines, prepping for the actual Just Frame tournament.
El Ángel, el que juega aquí. Ya le ganaron 2 veces ya. Ya lo despacharon. A mí nomás me falta uno y me despachan. Al Ayek también ya le ganaron. El Johnny también anda el loser.
In preparation, though, you can see on the screen right now the weekly schedule. Every Tuesday and every Wednesday, you're going to get the KOF and City of the Wolves online weeklies, and you're going to see these names, these faces coming around as well. And then, just happening as well. The big event can have all of these games as well. I believe that I heard in yesterday's stream that they're going to start ramping up the online weeklies, or not online weeklies, but online tournaments for all of those respective titles, including Grand Blue, Virtual Fighter, Street Fighter. It's just going to be a whole lot of time to prep for the big Just Frame event that is going to be happening. And for those of you who want to watch it, TNS is going to be hosting the English restream, so that everybody from the walks of life, or every walk of life, can make sure to tune into the action, because very excited to see who all comes out for that tournament, especially in this game for City of the Wolves, because I believe it will be, at that point, other than Combo Breaker and CEO, it will definitely be the
Ok, entró Paco. A ver. Vamos a ver si anda el Paquirris. Ok, ya van a jugar estos. Tenemos tiempo para checar todo. A ver. Pixel Aster. Loco va contra Dylan aquí para el 24. Bar entró, ya le ganaron también. Dylan, Ángel. A ver, en el bracket 2, vamos a ver si está. El GD de aquí de Guadalajara. El GD de Guadalajara mandó a usar al innombrable 2-0. Te digo, Taco, que lo invites a jugar. Dile que el viernes si jugamos, dile que si va. Esos son los que debes de jalar. Decirles, ¿qué andas? Vamos a hacer acá, cáiganle, perri. A ver, entonces Paco, ¿dónde está? Sadie, Robert, Greñas. No, no entró el Paco. No entró el Paco. Al GD, se llama Diego, es de aquí de Guadalajara. La están jugando. Le digo al Taco que los invita a jugar. Él los conoce bien. Ok, nosotros vamos a seguir esperando aquí. Mientras vámonos a Okuto contra Hype.
With a character like Terry Bogard who can just get so much damage out of it.
Yeah, but you can see that Vox is keep closing the distance, trying to make sure that Terry doesn't get to throw out those power waves, doesn't make use of his long range normals. However, what a great neutral jump.
Invita al Milo, sí, Taco, invita al Milo. A lo mejor la está jugando Milo también. Me tocó Shadow en la segunda ronda y me mandó a loser, Julio. Y ahorita andamos peleando en loser.
Hyde was just ready for that, and as fast as the Fox Reaper train was rolling into the station in the previous match, this one is all Terry, all gas, no brakes, with Hyde taking the first game real fast.
Absolutely. You know, we were having those discussions before about maybe this game should be first to 3. I'm kind of seeing it right now.
Like, okay, so I told people as we get the frame trap going here for Vox to put him into the corner, command grab.
We'll save that for after the match.
Yeah, we'll talk about it a little bit more because, again, we don't have time to talk about it with how fast these two characters are moving and throwing bows at each other.
No le dio.
All have to just defend on the DP.
Va, ánimo, gracias, mi Julio. No invitas al Julio, ya ves que le hizo a la madrina. Ah, ¿qué le hizo? Esa no me la sé.
Look at all these bounces. Just enough.
Esa no me la sé, a ver. Cuéntenla.
We're gonna get the comeback. Okuto just immediately rush punches. Command dashes in.
Yeah, they were definitely being done in by those empty jumps and just saying, hey, I want to eliminate the strike throw pressure by just being offense all the time right now. But here we go. This is where Hyde got their money maker previously, but good Revlo to get on out of there. We've seen Vox get a couple of representations in that XL ratio, and you're seeing how good that early advantage has been against both Hokotumaru and now against Terry.
Yo, look at that throw game. That throw game mixing it in with a bit of that shimmy. I was like, ooh, that's a bit of the sauce. Thank you very much.
This guy beats you up and talks to you about jazz. This guy is just, I don't want to say mercurial, but he's just weird, man. He's a weird individual.
Hi, Choli.
I mean, have you ever seen
Blinks Barcelona? Uy.
I have seen the movie Whiplash. I love Whiplash.
Yo, that movie.
Vamos, tenemos que llegar al top 8. Tenemos que llegar al top 8. Ya no tenemos que salir del top 8 nosotros.
Suddenly I'm a
Tenemos
jazz
que darle.
enthusiast.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting whiplash watching this match right now. We've already gotten one game apiece between these two, and it feels like we're going to get off and running in game 3 as well, with Hokuto getting a quick early advantage. And recognize that they were not going to get the full combo right there, so DPing on out of there and doing it one more time. How about that?
Crazy reactions right now from Hokuto, but the errant crouching every punch. Now what? Ooh, going with the trickies. I'm so glad that's not actually very important. It is useful.
Urochimi.
Oh no! He tried to go for it, and Hyde just calling him out with that hop heavy punch.
The Wendy's 4 for 4 right there. It feels like they are just batting 100 with every time that they go for that empty jump and that strike throw situation, just going to run up and get that neutral hop and come down with the JB. But this time we're able to DP on out of there effectively, but Hyde's still able to get started. Almost caught the whiff on the 2C, but really good stuff there, recovering in time.
Ya se metió en overheat.
You're going to get punished while you're in overheat, but we're DPing on out of there because time is of the essence, and time is not on your side right now. Rev low, empty jump low.
Oh no!
One.
He's gonna go through it.
No lo pasó.
He took a step back. He knew.
¿Cómo van acá? ¿Cómo van acá?
So unfortunate. Thought he was breaching, but just couldn't go through the fireball on the activation of the red line super, and that is Hyde taking it 2-1 real quick over Hokuto in that game 3. But like you were saying, talk about whiplash. My gosh.
Oh my
gosh.
The way they were just swanging. I mean, you know, it was organized chaos, but wow.
Like jazz.
Oh yeah.
Freeform jazz is organized chaos. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, that's a good segue for what you were talking about with the 1st to 3 discussion. So,
Yeah.
how are you feeling with that?
¿Qué onda, Memar Ruiz? Todavía no. Ya mero.
See, when it was first brought up,
Y
I thought,
Mar, cada vez que digas
"Oh,
eso.
this game is gonna slow down. People are just being wild right now." You know, like that was during the beta, and I was just like, I guess things can go fast, but if you really want to, you can always take it slow because of the defensive options, because of the way that meter works, and how dangerous it can be to get, like, you know, DP'd and then cancelled, you know, just going into another super and such.
Ok, se viene, a ver.
Yeah, now that it's established, I'm just like, maybe we should go to first 3, but maybe for only top 8.
Yeah, that could be a good idea. We've been moving through this bracket pretty quickly. We are already in top 24 qualifier, and this top 24 qualifier between the Geo, the Hoku tomorrow coming out again versus Green Tea and the Kim Dong Hwan, a character that we don't really get to see a lot of. So it's going to be really cool to see Green Tea represent with Mr. Dong Hwan.
Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of character unfamiliarity over here. Just going in for the feint to go for that frame trap.
Uy.
However, I'm gonna take him screen from screen.
Oh, the backdash on the throw.
Ay, lo pudo haber terminado, no sé por qué no le metió movimiento CX.
Maybe just didn't want to spend the bar, but it doesn't matter right there.
También, cada vez que digas eso también.
For a throw, Green Tea with a really strong round 1 to open things up. Got the early advantage and just didn't quit.
Oh, look at the arc. The way that he went through. Just catches him on the back. Alright.
Para que veas cómo se juega con el Andy Jr.
Poppins.
¿Ah, sí?
For the throw. Curious that he didn't force throw, but
Nada, se juega bien chido, Melfredo.
probably better wake-up game on it.
Wow, perfect game there by
El hijo de
Green
Kim.
Tea, just really throwing the Geo for the loop right there. It just seemed like, again, you were saying that they were maybe unfamiliar with what they were being thrown, or what was being thrown at them, and Green Tea was just like, hey, you don't get to see this character a lot. I get to see your character a lot. I've been tuning into the streams. I've been playing ranked. I've seen enough of this ninja, but have you seen enough of the guy with the big pants in Kim Dong Hwan going up 1-0 right here? Green Tea.
Andamos en loser, mi Carlitos.
But the Geo, don't count them out. Top seeded for a reason.
Absolutely, but at the same time, just waiting to see how Green Tea is going to go past the gimmicks, because, you know, a lot of these first games are the litmus test for a lot of players. Just to see, not just
Se la aplicó ayer el Gio, pero ahí la lleva. Sí, no la aplicó.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a lot of.
No, pero perdí por. O sea, tuve la oportunidad de ganar, pero perdí por menso.
Because we saw you were alluding to the big arc to triumph, changing up the air stall like Hoku Tomaru can do, but here we go. We can do a really good amount of damage here with the wild punish opportunity. Gonna go for the soft knockdown here, the cross up as well. Good blocks, go for the overhead, and now just taking the throw again, because if you're wrong about it, Kim can make you pay. And like you were wrong about using that rev blow right there, Green Tea, good stuff again.
Yeah, and like,
si ganas y pasas a loser. Si ganas y pasas a... Ya pasé a loser. Mándamelos de una vez, carnal. Ya pasé a loser. Master Jax dijo que gane este torneo, ya estuvo bueno. Ya hay que echarle ganas, güey, porque... O sea, le estoy echando ganas, pero... Es que son dinámicas, Shadow me mandó a loser. Son dinámicas que están siendo bien complejas para mí.
Has really good guard cancel options in terms of his specials. They might not do the most damage, but they're really quick. They activate really well, so you can challenge gaps very well. And that's exactly what you can do right here. Got the hyper defense.
No le quiso meter barras.
And Green Tea is cooking. It are boiling hot right now.
Absolutely. Just catches him with those, like this hop kick. I'm not sure what button it is. I have to confess,
no, ya dijiste lo primero. Ya no te retractes. retractarse de algo que dijiste no es de hombres. Así que Omar, yo no tengo la culpa si escribiste mal o no, tú lo dijiste. Y ahí está el comentario, así que no seas niña. No sea niña.
And send Gio into the loser side. I shudder to think about who has to run into him on the loser side.
Imagine how crazy it has to be be.
No, ya lo dijiste ya.
The land of
no sea niña. De
every
todos modos,
single
pura
person
te va a
they
mandar,
have
dice el Julio.
and still be caught blindsided by a character's little nuances.
Ay, raro, ahí a veces, raro se acuerda de mí el Omar. Ay, raro. Y antes de que se fuera para allá, que andaba aquí trabajando
Like the real
en una de esas de empeños.
the real
Ah, yo cuando me vaya a Estados Unidos, Rino, no, hombre, vas a ver, y que esto y que el otro, Rino. Hoy vas a jugar
what
COP.
they want out
Si hay retas, si, hay uno de Estados Unidos que quiere que le ayude a entrenar, Hay uno de Estados Unidos que quiere que le ayude a entrenar. A ver si ahorita le mando mensaje terminando el torneo.
You probably are not mentally preparing yourself for the prospect of Kim Dong-hwan.
Eso, mi delgado, eso.
Winner side path. And even if you do, how much experience do you have against him? Because I would say that he's definitely not high on the usage charts for the game. Not the most popular character, but hey, showed that they can throw it down with even the best of them. It felt like they were doing a really good job, Green Tea was, of just, and I talked about this in other sets against Hokotomaru. It's just being able to just say, you don't get started first.
Todavía no terminan aquí. Feliz
Feliz
cumpleaños al compa Andy. Ya cumplió la edad necesaria para cobrar la pensión del bienestar. Ah, si lo felicitas, ya a mí no me felicitaste. Órale, qué chido, ¿eh? 2 años que te dije que me entrenes sin nada. ¿Cómo no te he estado entrenando? Te he dicho cosas para que aprendas y todo y ve. No, hombre, te digo.
definitely right up in there.
Te digo.
Yo.
Uno les enseña lo que sabe, nah, hombre. Todavía le reclaman a uno.
I play Jenny. I got the sass.
You have to, you know.
Yeah,
it's infectious. Like, you know. At one point.
I ho.
Andamos el loser, mi amor.
Alrighty, here we go though.
Something
Next
not
match
to say
up.
when you walk into the women's center.
True. True. But here we go. We're gonna walk into the next match here between Kain and Oops All Hokotomaru. Gonna come up once again. This time piloted by Yuri Kof, and on the other end is Eric Kof. A little bit of a
Family dispute.
Family dispute, there you go. But first time we're seeing Kain on here, and character that many people put up in terms of character strength with Hotaru and Hokotomaru.
Absolutely. Not having to pay for those DP flash kicks with the breaks. But at the same time, right now, we have to see how Yurikov handles this, because he's not. Yeah, he's getting a little bit of a.
Uy, qué buena,
There we go, just another jab. Check.
Solo porque no tengo el pelo güero y soy color cartón.
Yeah, the usual suspect in a Kain round is usually getting that light confirm into an EX hard
Feliz
knockdown.
cumpleaños
Raw EX
a Huesos,
lariat
el
right there
perro de
just
los...
to get up in the face. Set up the orb right there, and the genie not going to be granting the wish of any damage after the fact. Great defense there from Yurikov to get out of harm's way. Great just defend on the anti-air attempt.
Ándale,
Still get the
compa,
throw.
ya
Yurikov able to
terminen.
try to get something started here, but Erikov already making their presence known early.
I mean, you can definitely see how Yurikov plays different from like a bunch of the other Hokotomaru players. Definitely more methodical. Maybe not paying off right now, but at the same time, you can see it's very measured, it's very paced. Oh my god, but look at this crazy damage just going in. I was like, when I saw that hit, I was like, he's dead. I have to fill the air. I have to fill the air because there's nothing else to talk about at this point.
Oh man, we can talk about how good Kain is right there.
Venga,
representing
venga.
himself. Again, I've been hammering this point home throughout all the Hokotomaru sets. Very, very important to not let the kid get started, because it's very hard to stop him from disrupting the pace of the game. And you mentioned how Yuri Kof likes to play that more
Venga,
measured
venga,
pace.
venga, venga.
And while that is very good in certain circumstances, that passiveness can open you up to letting Kine get started himself before you can get anything started, and you don't necessarily respond to it in a quick fashion. But here we go, responding to the EX lariat right there, a thing that was paying off against the measured approach previously. This time it pays off, getting the block and the throw punish.
You can just imagine Yurikov just getting annoyed face and then just going for that backdash right at round start. I've met the man, alright? I'm like, whoa. All the stories are true. It's awesome. But yeah, look at the way that he's going in right now. See, look at the way he's just taking his time. However, gets caught by the errant fireball.
Oh, I do love Yuri Kov's defense against Kine as well.
Yeah.
And I'm also loving this wild punish conversion. Definitely feels like he is prepared to deal with this character and very prepared to deal with his approach. Sticking out the big old elbow there in the far C. Yuri Kov using that measured approach that you were leading to, not being deterred by how game one went, just saying, I got my game plan and I'm sticking to it, but you can stick to the ground like
es que como no reportan, se tarda demasiado.
Work to do with the close D hitting you on the other side with the wild punish.
You gotta remember that is.
Bueno, ya vamos nosotros, vamos nosotros. Vamos nosotros. Silent Ninja. Venga, venga. Venga, señores, venga, vamos a darle. Es que son varios, no sabría decirte, Kusanagi, son varios.
Hokutomaru versus Hokutomaru. Round one. Get ready. Fight SPG. wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG. Tomaru wins.
おっともしかして
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG. Tomaru wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG. Tomaru wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight SPG. Overheat. 8. 7. 6. 5. 3. Guard 2.
Ay, no mames.
Time's up. Wins.
おっと
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG. wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
やっ見切ったどこ見てんだいてやまだまだそこだそこだ大剣こいつが奥の手勝てよやったシャーおったおっともしか
Sí, ma, yo también tenía un perrito. Venga, ya nomás que reporte el chavo ya.
He's definitely working those shimmies and, you know, going for those frame traps that are just absolutely decimating, that absolutely decimated his opponent. I refuse to say it because I still have some dignity.
I would like
I
to
think
challenge...
that's why it's so hard to say it. Huh?
I said I would like to challenge people who are saying that that character was bad. Because, I don't know, Lokov seems to be making him work.
Hey, we were talking just a while ago about, like...
Okay, a ver.
You know, they're coming with their wacky ways.
Eso es lo malo, cuando pierden no reportan.
Showing us the tech. It's all about the
Y
state
se
of
tarda
mind,
mucho.
I think, you know?
True. I think just based off regional differences in terms of what each region values in
¿Por
terms
qué,
of
Jesse?
style
¿Por qué?
and how characters play into them. Marco, I understand why a lot of people on the West would say he's not the strongest because he doesn't necessarily fit the mold of, I mean, overwhelmingly fit the mold of what we value in terms of like hyper aggression in characters and just being able to set the pace at the word go. But I think we saw a lot of, I mean, even Lokov as well demonstrated it, a little bit
Vamos a ver
of
contra quién
measured
vamos.
patience and finding the right time to be selective and holding down back. And all you need is that one opportunity. And if you're patient in creating that opportunity for yourself, as Lokov was, it forced Dilnya to have to overcommit to just try to get
Contra
something
Okuto.
started, because even off the simplest of knockdowns, even though the damage doesn't come in there, it becomes really, really
Okuto,
tough
señor,
for,
está bien difícil.
you to get out of that strike through hell that Marco can put you in. And Dilnya just said, I gotta commit
Comento,
to
se
Nash and get
pausa,
on out
quiero
of
entrar
here.
al stream
And
y
then
me manda
that's when
otro.
Marco
Quiero
just says, okay,
recorrer
game is
mensajes
sorted
y me
now,
manda otro
because
stream
I've got a
también.
whole lot of damage in my back pocket.
Yeah, definitely. And like a lot of his knockdowns really just keep you in range for the meaty setup. For
Pues venga, señores, venga. Vamos contra Okuto, vamos contra Okuto. Turutú. Pues ya dio check-in, vamos a ver si ya viene ahorita.
Tomaru versus Fox. Round 1. Get ready. Fight Tomaru wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG. 悪くもだよ。ほらやった。空破だ。砕けろ。空破だ。おいのけ。落ちろ。落ちろ。まだまだ焼き尽くす。見切り捕まえた。Fox wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG.やってきたべ。お祈りしとけよ。やらせるかよ。悪くもだよ。逃げんなよ。捕まえた。焼き尽くす。貫く。になる。焼き尽くす。隙だらけだな。教えておいてやる。Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG.ほらやった。やべ。 Tomaru wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPT. Fox wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight SPT.
Ah, ya valió.
よく聞けよ。これが最後に聞く声だ。
Ni modo, señores. Ahora sí ya me ganaron. Ni modo, ni modo. Tuve el error ahí en el Will Punish. Pude haber hecho de volada. Ya, los dos. ¡Ah, rayos! Ni modo, señores. Ni modo. Hasta aquí llegamos. El ángel te vengará. No, hombre, ya lo despacharon desde la primera. Ni modo, valió quesadilla.
Riding off the high of that previous interaction, you're gonna get the overhead, get the full conversion into
ya me ganaron.
the EX sequence there, and Hyde answering the call there from game 1 and just saying, Ryuki, I got a little bit something for you as well. One game apiece. Really good showing there.
Creo que en el C de bus puedes meter hay un espacio donde puedes meter.
SPG. Like, isn't that sad? That's why I don't like putting. I don't like
Ni
putting
modo, no,
the
es
SPG
que
meter in the middle.
muy raro el boss, pues nadie lo agarra. No sé jugarle
we'll have a
todavía.
discussion about that later. Actually,
Okay.
it's a very interesting topic to me.
It really is. So one of the things that it is one of the things that could end up being pretty important here. But weaving right out of the way of the mash attempt there, wild punish far D, and now getting a wild punish on the throw whiff, setting up the corner offense right now.
Okay, el high contra Ryuki.
Get the DP as well. Trying to roll out of the corner, but we answer right back. Not going to be able to punish.
Vamos a jugar una pues, Ángel. Voy llegando y ya te mandaron a dormir. Ya me mandaron a dormir. Vamos a jugar un Ángel. El nuevo Doom, ¿qué es eso? 33, 35, 57, 390. Hay vato llamado Quetzal que juega con Tizoc y juega bien. No sé de dónde sea. Sabe, fíjate, no he visto. Pero si juega chido o qué. A ver, vamos a ver la reta por mientras en lo que entra el Ángel. Me voy a salir de la chamba más temprano para alcanzar retas. Te hablo. A ver qué. Voy a hacer un torneo Ángel directo a la final. Y el que le gane pierde. Rino empiezas en winner final. No seas manchado. Esa es la pide Apocalipto. Ándale, Ángel, ya tardaste mucho, ya tardaste mucho. Me quiero desquitar con alguien. Tengo que estar bien atento cuando traen el CPG o cómo se pronuncia, SPG o cómo se pronuncia. No, ya tardó demasiado la Ángel, la neta. No se encuentra. 33, 35, 57, 390. Como mi padrastro conmigo cuando llegaba pedo, madreado y sin dinero. Y todavía llegaba a meterte tus picoringos, ¿verdad, mi Cristian? A ver, vamos a ver qué hace el Ángel.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. Shred it free. 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 シュワルツロンド。シュワルツロンドからシュワルツランザ。セーフ。シュワルツフリー。シュワルツランザ。少しは理解できた。Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Shred it free. Shred it free. Shred it free. Shred it free.
No quería sacar a Kakashi, señores, pero
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. Shred it free.シュワルツロンド。シュワルツパンター。シュワルツパンター。面白い。見えている。シュワルツロンド。シュワルツロンド。シュワルツランザ。我が理想の前に消えろ。楽しませてくれ。俺のね。シュワルツフリー。SPG。
Qué buena, ¿eh?
しばらく食いしばらく食いしばらく食いしばらく食い見えているパンチ
Eso.
Wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. しばらく食いしばらく食いしばらく食いしばらく食いしばらく食いしばらく食い
Ese es tu error, Ángel, que siempre te vas para atrás. Uy. Ya me ganaron, me ganó Kuto, no sé jugarle a vos. Me hizo unas jugadas que no conozco. Sí, es de mucha paciencia, pero pues no. Venga.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. そんなものだシュワルツランタせよ見えていたシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイ俺のね俺のね俺のねシュワルツパンタシュワルツフレイ俺のねシュワルツフレイ
Ah, quiso hacer use defense.
少しは理解 Final round Get ready Fight シュ楽しませてシュワルツロンドシュワルツパンタ見切れるか我が理想の前にシュワルツパンタどうかなそこらしくしてもらおうファイトシュワルツフレイどうかな受けろせよ楽しませてくれシュワルツロンドシュワルツフレイ受けろ俺のねシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイおとなしくしてもらおうファイトしかし我が理想の前に消えろそんなところで
Brincó para atrás para hacer use defense, pero como recorrí la pantalla, no cayó como él quería.
Round 1 Get ready Fight見えている見切れるかシュワルツパンタシュワルツロンドせよシュワルツランタしかしせよ受けろRound 2 Get ready Fight! 俺のねシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイシュワルツロンドシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイシュワルツロンド見切れるかシュワルツロンドシュワルツロンドヒムリゼーレ見切れるかしかしせよ見切れるかシュワルツロンドシュワルツロンドセカンドバカなウェイズ Final round Get ready Fight SPT シュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイシュワルツロンド楽しませてくれシュワルツロンドシュワルツロンドせっせよ見切れるか我が理想の前にシュワルツフレイおとなしくしてもらおうファイトどうかおとなしくしてる見切れるかそんなとこ受け切れるか消え去るがいい我が影よ
Mana cague.
Round 1 Get ready Fight シュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイ楽しませてくれシュワルツロンドシュワルツパンタ見えている見切れるかシュワルツロンドシュワルツロンドシュワルツランタせよシュワルツランタシュワルツランタ
Ah, no me está saliendo ya.
受けろタグスイナ俺のねシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイ我が理想の前にシュワルツランタどうかな俺のねシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイ俺のねシュワルツフレイ俺のねシュワルツフレイ俺のねシュワルツフレイ俺のねシュワルツフレイ ready, fight! SPT! シュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイシュワルツロンドセーシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイシュワルツロンド見切れるか踊れシュワルツフレイシュワルツパンタしかし見切れるか踊れ我が理想の前にシュワルツパンタシュワルツフレイシュワルツパンタどうかなセー俺どれ我が理想の前に消えろシュワルツフレイ
No,
シュワルツパンタ
era just defensa ahí.
少しは Final round Get ready Fight SPT シュワルツフレイ俺どれシュワルツパンタシュワルツパンタしかしそこだろおとなしくしてもらおうファイトどうかなせー楽しませて俺どれそこだろせーシュワルツフレイ俺どれシュワルツパンタシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイシュワルツロンドシュワルツフレイ俺どれシュワルツフレイせー俺どれ
Ah, machando el morro. Buena.
消え去るがいい我が影よ目的は私自身の手で果たそう
Turu, turu, turu. Apretale al B, Ángel. Se quita más rápido la animación.
Round 1 Get ready Fight シュワルツロンドシュワルツロンドシュワルツランザ見切れるかしかしおとなしくしてもらおう見切れるか我が理想の前にシュワルツパンタどうかな少しはRound 2 Get ready Fight SPT なかなか楽しませてくれるシュワルツランザシュワルツランザシュワルツロンドセーラ見切れるか我が理想のシュワルツロンドしかしおとなしくしてもらおうファイトどうかなシュワルツランザシュワルツフレイしかしおとなしくしてもらおう見切れるか
Muy buena.
少し Final round Get ready Fight SPT シュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイシュワルツフレイシュワルツロンドシュワルツフレイそして見えている見えている見切れるか抜け切れるかどうかな
Me supe que quiso hacer.
シュワルツロンドシュワルツロンドシュワルツランザおとなしくしてもらおうファイトどうかな楽しませてくれシュワルツロンドシュワルツパンタセー抜けしかしそんなもんだシュワルツロンド我が理想の前に消えろ俺のねシュワルツフレイ俺のね 楽しませてくれ。俺のねシュワルツフェイ俺のねこんなところで
Estaba esperando eso. Estaba esperando eso. Pero no pensé que lo fuera a hacer ahí.
消え去るがいい我が影よ。目的は私自身の手で果たそう。Round 1 Get ready Fight 俺のねシュワルツフェイシュワルツロンドシュワルツロンドしかしシュワルツライト
No era así el servicio.
シュワルツフェイシュワルツフェイシュワルツフェイバカなセカウェイ Round 2 Get ready Fight シュワルツフェイシュワルツロンドシュワルツロンドシュワルツライトシュワルツロンドシュワルツロンドシュワルツフェイシュワルツフェイシュワルツフェイ我が理想の前に消えろシュワルツフェイ我が理想の前に消えろいけるか我が理想の前に消えろシュワルツロンドしかしシュワルツランタいけるかこんなところで受け切れ消え去るがいい我が影よ目的は私自 Round 1 Get ready Fight SPG シュワルツフェイシュワルツフェイこれはどうだシュワルツランタ中そうシュワルツランタシュワルツロシュワルツランタSPG 見えている見えているシュワルツロシュワルツロンドそこでRound 2 Get ready Fight SPG シュワルツフェイ見えているシュワルツフェイシュワルツロンドシュワルツロンド面白い我が理想の前にシュワルツロンドおとなしくしてもらおうこんなところでファイヤー
Ya te andabas poniendo bravo, la neta.
我が影よ
Ya te andabas poniendo bravo.
Round 1 Get ready Fight シュワルツフェイシュワルツフェイ俺のねシュワルツフェイシュワルツロンドシュワルツフェイシュワルツフェイシュワルツフェイシュワルツフェイシュワルツロンドシュワルツロンドシュワルツランタシュワルツパンタどうかおとなしくしてもらおうファイヤーしかし受けを見えている
Ya se debía venir, sí.
Round 2 Get ready Fight SPG シュワルツパンタシュワルツパンタ楽しませてくれ見えているシュワルツフェイ 受け切れる。これはどうかな。見切れるか。戻れ。しばらくつい。しばらく残った。しかし楽しませてよ。ふん。しっ。はっ。だ。せや。我が理想の前に消えろ。俺のれ。俺のれ。しばらくプレイ。楽しませてくれ。
Muy buena. Ya, mi Kike. Me tocó un boss y no sé qué hace el mono. Es la primera vez que juego contra un boss.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Ya me despacharon.
Get ready. Fight. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Ah, quiso hacer use defense. 8-3. 8-3. Ah, pensé que íbamos 7, no, pero es 8-3. Deja agarrar otro mono. Dale, 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 dale. Dale, 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 dale. Aunque siento que voy a desesperar. Porque tengo que llegarle al pinche mono. No, no hay como, oye.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
そんなもの少しは理解。
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Split.
シュワルツロンドシュワルツロンドシュワルツロンド俺のね我が理想の前に消えろ我が理想の前に消えろ楽しませる
Ya sabía que iba a estar difícil llegarle. Más porque es sonero, pero dale.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. SPG.
Venga.
Wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
シュワルツロンシュワルツロンド俺のね
Schwitz free. Schwitz free. Schwitz free. Schwitz free. Schwitz free.
シュワルツパンタシュワルツパンタ
Schwitz free. Schwitz free.
見えている見えているおとなしくしてもらおう
SPG.
どうかなせいおとなしくしてもらおう
Griffin.
君の理想には正義が
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
シュワルツランタダッカ
Schwitz free.
シュワルツロンドシュワルツロンシュワルツロンドせいダッシュワルツパンタ
Schwitz free.
シュワルツパンタ
Schwitz free. Schwitz free. Schwitz free. Schwitz free. Schwitz free. Schwitz free. Schwitz free.
我が理想の前に消えろ俺のね
Schwitz free.
せい俺のねシュワルツパンタ
9, 8, 7.
見えている見切れるかせよおとなしくしてもらおう
Corre, 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 corazón.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
面白い。俺のレシュワルツパンツァー。だっ俺のレシュワルツクレイシュワルツクレイシュワルツクレイシュワルツだっ楽しませてくれ。シュワルツクレイ我が理想の前に消えろ。なかなか楽しませてくれる。
¡No le dio!
我が理想の前に消えろ。
¿Cómo no le va a dar? O sea, fíjate, aparte de que está mal el mono, el nivel 1 debería de contestar cualquier golpe. Nah, se lo quitó con un débil, no puede ser.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
シュワルツロシュワルツロンド。見えている見えている見えている見えている見えているシュワルツロンシュワルツロンド。シュワルツロンシュワルツロンド。俺のレシュワルツクレイ。
Está bien mal el mono.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Me gusta el personaje, pero...
見えている見えている見えているおとなしくしてもらおう。しかし抜けろ。我が理想の前にシュワルツシュワルツクレイ子供たちのために。バカな。
Griffin Max wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
シュワルツロンシュワルツロンド。俺のレセー面白い。我が理想の前に消えろ。俺のレシュワルツクレイシュワルツクレイ見えている見えている見えている楽しませてくれ。我が理想の前に消えろ。楽しませてくれ。
Ah, no manches.
ただ見せ物で終わるつもりはないらしい。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
シュワルツクレイシュワルツクレイシュワルツクレイシュワルツクレイシュワルツシュワルツのシュワルツパンツァ楽しませてくれ。見切れるか。シュワルツクレイシュワルツパンツァだっこ見えている見えている
見えている SPG アクティブ飛び砲シュワルツランド我が理想の前に消えろ一歩バカな Griffin Mask wins Round 2 Get ready Fight SPG Let it free Overheat. Dangerous. どうかな我が理想の前に消えろ楽しませてしかしおとなしくしてもらおうアクティブトゥ
グリフィンドグリフィンド Tu propósito está claro, pero ¿de qué sirve tanta claridad sin justicia? Mira en tu interior, ese es el camino que deseas recorrer. Sí, imagínate. La última ya. Ya te gana, pero vamos por la última.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Let it free. Get away. 見えている。シュワルクランク。見えている。見えている。ジャスティス回転。なかなか。見えている。一歩オーバー。見えている。どうかな見えている。
El grifón.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Let it free. Let it free. Let it free. Get away. そんなもの。ヘラクレスルーしかしアクティブティブ見えている
No, ya eres cliente del Gran Grifón, Ángel. Ya eres cliente del Gran Grifón. Dale otro, nomás para aclarar ahí.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. シュワルツロンシュワルツロンジェットコーパンシュワルツロン子供たちのためシュワルツロンスマイル Perfect day cut wins Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Schwitz free. Schwitz free. Schwitz free. Schwitz free. Schwitz free.
Bien, te voy a alcanzar, te voy a alcanzar.
Schwitz free. Schwitz free. Schwitz free. Gallows crash. 見えている。Get away. なかなか楽しませてくれる。受けろ。
どうかな。
Griffin Mask wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
我が理想の踊れ。しばらくしばらくしかしおとなしくしてもらおう。
SPG.
どうかな。楽しませてくれ。楽しませてくれ。楽しませてくれ。
No, ya eres cliente de él, ya vi. Eres cliente de él. Eres cliente del Gang Grifón. ¿Cómo va acá? A ver, vamos a ver si ya están las finales, ¿eh? Vamos a ver si están las finales ahorita, señores. Dale, dale, arriba, arriba. No, hombre, ya te fuiste. Y vamos a seguir jugando en lo que están las finales. El Gran Grifón, no, hombre. Y luego el agarrón del aire EX baja bien poquito, debería de bajar mucho. No manches, lo estás cazando para hacer un agarrón en el aire, está mal eso. Es muy difícil castigarlo en el aire con un agarrón. Ahorita vamos a ver cómo van las finales. A ver. Sí, es que te quieres ir a puro daño, Ángel. Te quieres ir a puro daño y así no es la cosa, carnal. Ok, ya van a seguir ahorita las finales. Ah, espérame, creo que sigue. A ver, bueno, vamos a acabar esta. Ahorita sigue loco, vamos a ir a verla.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Griffin Mask wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Le ganó el libro. Bueno, este Sock, debemos de entenderlo.
が欠けたから
Ah, espérame, déjame ver si va a jugarlo, Kof.
Round
Ya, espérate,
one.
espérate.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Ah, no, todavía no. Dale, dale.
SPG.
子供たちのために
そりゃ
うんぱうんぱ
どれどけどれどけ
Eso.
Griffin match wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
アクティブテュ
追い込めた
マスクに誓って聞いてみよう
この目地に落ちろ地に落ちろ
おいケニーは
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
一歩オーバ
地に落ちろくだらんまい
ー一歩オーバーおい聞いてみよ
せいせい地に落ちろ
Ah, no se manchado. No le di, qué payasada. A ver, espérame, hay que ver esta pelea, Espérame, ahorita le damos.
That's one game apiece in losers top 8, round 1.
Así déjale, por mientras. Vamos a ver esta pelea.
Wait, what? I thought it was 1-1.
Van 1-1.
It is 1-1, yeah. That's what I said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, sorry, I heard secure spot. Yeah.
Oh, if I said that, then that's my bad.
No. You were talking about like they're fighting to secure a spot. You know?
Ese vato siempre elimina al innombrable.
It's 4 a.m.
Siempre.
Sorry, 5.
True, yeah.
Vamos a ver si hoy también.
A little bit more,
No, I'm good.
diversity that-
Don't worry.
But what's good is that we come down there after meeting
Eso es
up
lo
in
que
the
debes de
air,
hacer, Ángel, ¿sí
jump
viste?
around there and kinda get
Mira,
into the downswing
cuando
of
tú
what
gastas
has been
un
normal
EX,
and just keep using this fake
mira,
pressure to
cuando
push
tú gastas
Ronaldo
un
into the
EX,
corner and try to get them to challenge out with something.
te gasta
But again,
25%, si
going
gastas
right
2,
underneath the,
te va a gastar
quarter
45,
jump in,
te va
that's
gastando
something
penos
really,
en cada
really
secuencia.
good against,
Pero con esa
jump
madre,
pressure in the corner.
no gastas ni
Really good
poderes
spot to put that in
y bajas más sangre y gastas menos
give
overheat.
themselves the
El
chance
overheat.
while Dilnya is an overheat.
You know, it's really interesting. I thought that Kula was gonna show some sort of setup because of the way that Ronaldo's soccer balls work. After the hard knockdown on the VP, I really want to see what the potential comes out to. But just the
Entonces,
jump in,
y luego
the
tiene
flash
Sep Jun, güey, que es lo chido de todo. Yo he visto que lo hacen con Sep Jun, nomás porque no lo agarro, pero yo lo haría. Por eso hago eso con Kotumaru yo. Mejor hacer el red block, porque ese baja más sangre y baja menos barra de overhit.
And you see how it paid off here, and we're gonna get a good payoff here. Even after spending the bar on that level 1, you can still keep up the offense. But again, really good times to chart or to bet on that DP. Kula's done a really good job of finding the great times to challenge and get started on offense, but not gonna have a lot of time to do that. They're in overheat, and Kine is throwing them with the good old 1-2.
Absolutely. I think that rough blow earlier was a very crucial moment to show that
se lo despachó otra vez. Siempre le gana a este vato.
SPG, you can
vamos a jugar una a la que sigue, loco, vente.
Just hold it and not
órale, güey, no se me quede viendo.
Put any shenanigans on screen, because you can definitely see the way that Ronaldo's footballs, sorry, I was converting from EU to US.
Both.
No se me quede viendo.
But yeah, you saw the way that the animations take, and the way that there's going to be a bit of flim-flam, a bit of flash. So you can definitely see how Kane's Revlo just
dale.
Rubbish. Right through, you know?
So yeah, what is the soccer man salary in the face of my fortune and my rev blow? That's a really good anti-neutral or a neutral skip tool against the soccer balls that would otherwise be very helpful against Kine for Ronaldo's sake. So that's really good stuff there by Dillian to represent that. So it gives them a little bit more room to operate within that very crucial phase so that they could continue to get their win condition. So Dillian going to make it 2-1 with Kine over Kula in the Ronaldo. Kula going to be out at 7th. Great showing to them.
No se guardó el movimiento, sí lo hice.
Later on on loser's side, because they will be playing Green Tea. But on first, we're going to get Erikov versus Lokov. I believe this is a rematch. No, they played Yurikov.
No, you were thinking of the family fight. This is the second family fight, you know.
Bro, somebody got to fix this cookout, bro. There's too much violence happening.
Qué buena.
Oh, man. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny that Kine is a zoner, and he's just like, I have the best anti-zone tool in the game. Does that make him a hypocrite?
No, it means he's just built different. Look, if I had, they say money doesn't solve problems, but I don't know. Kine has a lot of it, and it seems like he has far less problems currently. So maybe when the patch notes hit, there's going to be a luxury tax that hits. Maybe, I don't know. But right now, he's eating good.
Are you saying he bought that Rev?
I'm saying it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Venga.
You can buy happiness.
See, but now I don't know, what did Hotaru do to get her stuff, and what did Hoku do to get his?
Reminds me of that line in what's it called? Never mind, I forgot the movie. The one with the guy wearing the bathrobe with the white Russians. You're not wrong. You're just
drawing a blank here. I'm drawing a blank here. Dang it.
Iba a agarrarte.
The Jeff Bridges movie.
A ver, así déjala. Vamos a ver la pelea.
It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. I know the name.
Van a crear otra sala, dale.
I know the name. Dale.
Van a crear otra sala.
Everybody loves this movie. Why can't we remember?
Dale.
Oh my gosh.
No.
That's gonna kill me.
It's all the frame data. It's all the frame data.
The Big Lebowski.
The Big Lebowski, yes!
It's all the frame data. Is crazy. Oh man, I can only compartmentalize so much. I'll break into my cinema brain later. But yes, thank you, Moonlight. Big Lebowski.
Yeah. I mean, we can only talk about the game so much, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we got to have break time. We got to be well-rounded individuals. Like, we love talking about this game. Of course, there's a lot we love about the game. But, you know, sometimes you got to just weave in and out, especially when we got to kill time in between sets. Because sometimes the rooms don't be rooming, and it takes a little bit of time for these people to get in here. But it is all good. We hope that y'all will bear with us as we get into the next match in our loser side of top 8. Round 1 between Erikof and Lokof. But enjoy the cinema discussions from Freelissimo and I. Hopefully that you have enjoyed the tournament so far, and you are going to enjoy what is to come.
Absolutely, but at the same time, you know, we have this this SWC coming up. The way they have been building up in terms of like the prize pools, the just sheer audacity of the promotions that they've been doing.
¿Y quién dejó ciego a Gato Rino? No he checado su historia.
Dude,
haz de cuenta, en un torneo él peleó con su papá. Su papá le puso una y casi lo dejó ciego. Entonces Gato, Gato empieza a entrenar nuevamente, pero ve que su vista no está bien y estar viendo lo vuelve lento. Decide mejor cerrar los ojos y agudizar todos sus demás sentidos.
And they're like, Zamir, who's this guy on the screen? He's promoting Fatal Fury. And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're just like, and they send me a picture of Salvatore at WrestleMania. And I was like, oh my god. I'm like, there's no way I live in this world right now. But it was really fun to see that. Shout out to Salvatore, by the way, popping up at Evo Japan and just, you know, stealing the show for a little bit. That was really cool of him. I do love the fact that he's bought into being in the game and that he's used his fanhood, or has still embraced the fanhood and just has compounded that with now being in the game. That's pretty cool of him.
Yeah. Very easy explanation for all that, okay? Real recognized real. Because the way that the guy has talked about the game, the way that he is, like even in the way that his he put that little extra spice into
ya me ganaron. Si Gato está ciego es hijo de Saga de entonces. Eso es machado.
How the introduction video was portrayed, you could really feel it. Like the guy really wanted to support the game and be part of the game.
Ahorita que empiece loco, la vamos a ir a ver.
A bit of a deal out of it, obviously, but you can see that he is actually having a great time with it, and not just because of like the exposure or anything like that.
Yeah, true. It is very refreshing to see, and I think that's one thing that I really do love about a lot of people who have been taking up in the COTW in terms of like players and like other people who are, you know, commentators, people who are creating content for the game. A lot of people are being very open about how passionate they have been for this game and also for SNK games in general. Like, I do love seeing all the people. Kitty Kaboom, the cosplayer, one of them.
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Oh my fucking god! Sorry. I'm just really happy about it. I was just like, oh my god,
congratulations,
Olaf and Kitty, congratulations. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, good stuff. Totally fine. Congratulations to them. Big deal. Marriage and all. But it's cool to see people who have been participants and
Gran
very passionate about SNK now get their time to shine, and then they fully are just like, hey, I'm gonna make sure that my passion is on display.
Saludos, mi Luis, ¿cómo estás?
It gets people excited about stuff. That's why I really love to see this current environment that we have cultivated.
Ya empiecen. Ya van a empezar. Nomás déjalos ahí un rato, déjalos ahí.
And we hopefully continue
para que no se quite la reta.
that we've had from such a banger tournament so far.
Se viene el lock-up, señores, a ver.
Losers round 1 of top 8, the last match here between Lokof and Erikof.
Dude, I'll be real, alright? It's kind of like coming out as an SAK fan. Like, it's like, seriously, as a person who has come out before, this
Saludos,
is exactly what it feels like. To be able to celebrate it without being ostracized for it.
That's fair, low-key, because like it's cool to be an SNK fan now. It's very cool. Like, it's in. It's
Honestly, it's cool. But yeah, let's go right into this match. This is a match that I've been actually very interested in seeing because the toolkit for Kain really can be problematic against Marco.
Yeah, I definitely could see why Marco definitely having a stuff that Kain has to put up on the screen. However, on the defensive end, even when Marco gets started, they have to respect the flash kick. And oh my gosh, we're not respecting anything right there. DP right in the face because they knew they were going to try to take their turn back after the Tatsu. But again, the flash kick coming out there from Kain. And can we get a full confirm there? No, we cannot. So we just put out the genie. And we're using these step dashes very well. The placement of our step dashes are going to be really crucial in terms of how we can get a chance here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tranquilo, loco.
Like just
ya se va a
there's
poner
something
overhead.
about the way that this game works in terms of like it really leans into something that I like to point out, which is trigonometry.
Sí, ya, se
Because
metió
the
en
way
overhead
the
solo.
angles that Marco has to navigate throughout Lokov's, Kain's fireballs and the way his genie works as well is like something just very hard to go through. But at the same time, yeah, the dashes that he can do. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, yeah, definitely finding the right place to put those options is very key here. And I think trigonometry is a very good way to put it. We're going to put our heel right into the face of Mr. Rodriguez with the flash kick once again. So Erikov finding the right chances. Well, I was about to say the right chances to put the DP, but the bait right there from Lokov going to make it whiff, and it's going to make it hurt as well, as Lokov going to get the full cash out combo to take game one here.
Bam, bam, bam.
¿Te fijaste, Ángel, cómo corrió el Marco usando red para avanzar en vez de...
Marco Rodriguez, again, give him the opportunity, he will make you pay for it. And definitely, Lokov, I think we saw that in an earlier set from him. Notice that, hey, I am going to have a hard time getting my shots to... I'm going to have a hard time getting my shots if I'm not careful with how I approach it. Oh,
órale, güey, póngase trucha.
No more Kain.
Oh, no.
Folks. This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Salvatore comes and takes the stage.
Oh my gosh. Salvatore Gannacci going to be a counter pick for Marco Rodriguez here. All right, Eric, let's see what you can show us.
Ya le gané al Ángel otra ira.
You know, this is a curse again. It happened again. It'd be like, oh, it's
Salvatore,
gonna be a problem for Marco. But being forced to go for the counter pick right now. Let's see whether he can get any of that cook going in.
You know, I'm starting to see a little bit of the rationale behind the counter pick right now. I believe it's literally just a mental thing because I feel Erikov felt like they were being super liberal with their use of the DP and it got them killed. So they switched to a character that didn't have one. So unfortunately, on the other end of that, your defense goes down a lot, and against Lokov, that can really be a hindrance. So you're seeing that right now. But here we go, JC to get started, but a bit too high on that one, so we DP on out of there. And also, your light confirms are nowhere near as good as Kain, so every interaction is not going to be as rewarding. But we'll see what we can do here. Great cancel on the Revlo to go into level 1.
Yeah, but at the same time, like right now, Erikov.
No, lo despachó de volada.
There is debate on whether Salvatore
va Lokov contra High. Y acá ahorita Green Ticket contra Dylan.
And I don't think it is.
Ahora sí, dale, güey, dale, en lo que acá.
Kit works. There is definitely like some disadvantage in terms of like raw frame data. The way that just from that match alone,
eso, venga.
Jabs that he was doing, like just how slow they are. I'm not sure what the rationale was. Maybe we'll be able to see it in another tournament, but
sí, a poco bien bravo.
I don't want to say it.
Órale.
I'm just like wondering.
Ya te sacaron que ya me ganaron.
I don't understand the rationale.
Was it a content game?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I am very curious to understand what the rationale was, but either way, it is going to be Lokov advancing over Erikov to get into the next round of Losers Top 8. So Erikov with a really strong showing here, of course, to get to 7th. Nothing to shake a stick at, especially when you consider that this is an 87-man bracket of absolute killers. 87, and Lokov going to be advancing with the Marco. And we're going to go back to the other side of top 8 loser side. I believe we're going to be getting Dilnya versus Green Tea here. So yeah, we got the Kim versus the Kine loaded up.
It's interesting. When we talk about an 87-man bracket, a tournament like this for Just Frame. Just Frame, at current state, I feel is like catered towards if you know, you know.
That's
like, if you are watching this tournament and you are entering this tournament, you know.
¿Quién queda vivo todavía? Ahí va, nomás déjame dejar este aquí.
In terms of numbers, which means
queda vivo Kylo, Cobb, Green, Dylan, Shadow y Robert.
People who just want to enjoy being part of the tournament. This is really one of those shark-infested waters that you come into, and I'm just excited to see how much Just Frame grows over time for that. But right now, we're talking about Dilnyan versus Green Tea. Dilnyan getting the start, but Green Tea now in the advantage. Both of them out of getting him out of SPG. Dilnyan gonna have to come back, but he's gonna have to be a little bit stringent with those flash kicks.
There we go. The flash is gonna get braked right there, but we find a good place to place the sweep to get out of the pressure that was going to be put on after said break, and the Green Tea going to be able to get that first round going. And yeah, that's what we've gotten a lot of. Green Tea getting that first advantage and just seeing how far they can take it and if their opponent can adjust accordingly. And Dilnyan trying to figure out a way to create space right here. I believe we saw Green Tea have a really good game plan up against the Kine previously in the bracket to get to this point. Dilnyan going to have to really give him something different here. Had the touch right there, though, but couldn't quite get enough off of it to make it really, really count. So Green Tea given another chance at life and a chance to put them into overheat and a chance to bait out the DP, but couldn't quite get the close D combo, but can try again after the level 1 is baited as well. So 2 reversals not working out here. Green Tea gonna work out here, but not gonna be able to cancel into anything else because they're themselves are in overheat and they get hit by the reversal level 1 again.
Yeah, caught him on the backdash. You can definitely tell that he is taking advantage of that knowledge of, you know what, you're gonna try to bait out my DP, but instead just chase you down with that super. I think it's really good mentality wise. You can also see that Dilnyan is using just one jab into flash kick, which is a subtle difference, but it does create that space. Creates that space that he cannot take advantage of. Green Tea, that is.
Oh yeah, tried to hyper defense up against that level 1 super, but it still was able to put themselves in the overheat. Good anti-air into the wild punish though. Can't convert it into anything that would kill, but still being able to force them into the corner. Oh, but the sweep from Dilnyan to get out of harm's way. The EX Lariat gonna clash with the normal from Kim, and the trade gonna work out in the favor of Dong Hwan. So Green Tea up 1-0.
I don't think Dilnyan... I think Dilnyan kind of just went, oh, come on, right at that point.
Pretty much, yeah. There were a lot of things that were just like, dude, what do you want from me? What do you want?
No, I mean just like the active hitbox of that move. You know, it's just like the hyakuretsu, so to speak.
Alrighty, game 2 underway here. Gonna go overhead. Gonna clock them right on the dome here. Not gonna do anything too much to press the advantage after the fact. Good dash out of the way of the feint pressure, using the rev guard placement to create some space and then try to get a potential wild punish opportunity. But we're gonna get the reversal opportunity to pay off here and then run up with the close normal, unafraid of any potential flash kick wake up from Dilnyan there.
Yeah, I really like the taco into the hop scene attempt. However, not working out. Just gonna take it. Oh, just stepped up right into him. However, trying to get past the flash kick, just goes for the double crouching C's, catches him, does the super. Simple,
Just
simple.
keep on swinging, baby. Just keep on swinging. Throw out them hitboxes and it'll work out eventually. Here we go, though. We're going to throw out some hitboxes in neutral in the form of the fireballs and the genies, but Green Tea going to keep holding forward so they don't have to deal with that. So really good stuff there from them, but the Rev Blow going to catch them doing something in neutral, but either way, you are going to pay for it very handsomely.
Yeah, close to close, corner to corner. And the way that he's just staggering that pressure, not overcommitting, forcing Green Tea to have to pick his spots. Catches him on that DP, now what? See, he's trying to go for it. He had to spend all that meter to try to make it safe.
All right, the cross-up right there, forcing them into overheat despite blocking it. So here's the tough part. We're going to be able to cancel into level 2. A lot of resources being spent, but you pay the premium to get him on out of there and give yourself another chance to take the set. 1-0, but it's 1-1 in the round count, and Green Tea wants to make sure that this is the last one that they play.
I think that Delnian was actually going for a just defend attempt at that point. That's why he got caught. Because he was blocking everything. Oh, just stagger right into the overhead, but it's not working out. Let's see. Oh, again, that close C just paying so much dividends.
Yep, catching the landing recovery on the other side. Dong Hwan gonna be able to punish them for jumping at a tough angle, something that's a very useful skill to have in these games. And you're seeing how rewarding it was as they are going to get into the next round of losers with a quarterfinal victory 2-0 over Dilmyan and the Kind. So that's going to be a 5th place finish for our Kind. Good stuff right there. But Green Tea showing people that this Kim character can cook.
I mean, like, I saw a comment in...
Bueno, ¿me escuchan? Bueno, ¿ya me escuchan?
It's an odd character.
Bueno, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I guess, in a way, what they're talking about is his strings are...
Awesome. Intelligence. Awesome. Intelligence.
Venga.
Awesome. Intelligence is for everyone.
And it goes like this. We get in your car and you need to kiss me. We talk for hours and night on the backseat.
I was gonna sleep in late, but then I got high.
¿Para qué brincas?
I was gonna let that heal, but then I got high. Baby, but then I got high. Yeah, but then I got high.
10.
Okay.
So, I'm not sure how this character will play out.
Buenísima.
Maybe it's just a little bit of character unfamiliarity, but I never want to throw that out there, you know what I mean?
Yep, absolutely. And we're going to get into the next match, which is going to be Hyde versus Lokof in losers quarterfinals. But to piggyback off of your point, I do believe that one of the unique character strengths that you alluded to is definitely, we talked about the variability of offense across the game. I think that the way that Dong Hwan's pressure works is very much in line with how rewarding it can be to vary your offense, because between the built-in frame traps that he gets from his special cancels and then being able to just say, okay, we're going to do strike throw, we're going to do this, and then, okay, I'm going to place the empty jump, or I'm going to run up and then do the hop into JD. Like, there's a lot of different things that he can throw at you and different timings that he can do it with. So it's very, very strong once he's able to get into position to take advantage of how well and how rewarding his variability in offense can be. Because the way that he can structure different things, like you said, threw Dillion for a loop because they were trying to just defend against the potential frame trap attempt, but they just, reset into something else. So it's very interesting to see how that works for Kim, and we'll love to see Green Tea do a little bit more of it so we can explore that. But right now, we're going to go back into the other side of things. Marco versus Terry, two Garou veterans, of course, going to be throwing it down here in City of the Wolves here between Lokof and Hyde. Did we get a change of costume from Hyde? Yeah, because he's got the jacket on now.
No manches, no le dio.
It's like no Miku stuff for this.
Oh, yeah, but we're going to get a full
Vamos a ver a
punish
Lokof.
right there. Marco must be a fan of Miku because he did not take kindly to the change in attire, and right now making them pay for it right now and going to make them pay for
the
ripping
8 on the trip.
TP. Oh my gosh.
Can you imagine just such vitriol being put on display right now? However, we see that Hyde just being tricky, catches him in mid-air, goes to the air recovery into the crouching heavy
Buenísima,
punch.
buenísima.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, just catches him right for the throw at the end.
Yeah, I can understand the vitriol based on how
Lo
the
dice
character
porque
dresses,
lo
but
tiene
that's how I
en
fight
mute el
Shunei in
juego.
King Fighter 15. I hate the way
Oh
that
my
he
God.
walks, the way that he talks, the way that he dressed. Shouts out to Euphoria for the one time. A lot of Euphoria going to be experienced for Lokof, however, going to get the overhead to hit in a way that's meaty enough to combo into the EX Tatsu, put them in the corner, but the back throw on the other end going to force them to commit to a defensive option to reverse fortunes, and the DP going to find its mark here, but Hyde still fighting back. EX Burn Knuckle canceling into the throw on block, and another throw right now. Lokof on the back foot, but still get a challenge in a safe way with the jab here after creating some space with the Rev guard and the anti-air DP working as well. Level 2 going to be what calls or what brings it to a close here. Lokof 1-0.
Vino motivado, vino motivado.
Yeah, you can definitely see, like, the way that Hyde was using the EX Fireball to basically just take another chance, and you can see that Lokof just a lot of patience.
Hasta donde pierda Lokof, ya de ahí nos vamos. O si gana y nos quedamos hasta que pierda. Y si gana, pues ya nos aventamos todo el torneo.
But more so, just taking advantage of letting Hyde wear himself out.
Yeah, I really do love that. We were talking about a lot about Marco and rewarding selective patience in their pilot, and you saw it right there, just being like, again, biding time, waiting for Hyde to commit to something and making a mistake, and that came in two very key interactions: that DP bait, and then when they were trying to reset their pressure, boom, you're just getting on out of there, and Hyde just defend into the DP, and then run up into the Rev blows on Redskin is really showing.
Look, he's just being wild. Okay,
He just wants to kill you right now. He wants
to
kill you.
He's just wilding right now. Oh man, look at the way that. Oh, okay, yeah, he's just like baiting. Is that classic Rio tactic where you throw out your light DP and just be like, oh, why didn't I punish that? It's very hard to do. People don't realize that.
Yeah, it's very quick.
It is possible. Yeah, it's so quick. It just makes you go, wait, why did he DP at that point?
Ending with the air rev blow, the hard knockdown, put them in the corner. Nice hyper defense up against jumping over, or the jump attacks, but Lokof once again just saying, nuts to that. We are going to go in and we are going to go hard.
Just happy little hops from Lokof, doing those little DPs. Now, stops him. Oh no! Catches him on the crouching C. Power Gazer. Now he's going for the frame kill. Oh, he doesn't take it. There we go. Again, patience on display and winning it out.
Yep, waiting out the Rekka 2 from Terry, so they got that punish opportunity. I did love what Hyde was doing there at the end, calling out the challenge attempt from with the Marco 2A and got the far C to hit. But Lokov with just the
Sigue
final interaction there,
Lokov
just saying,
contra
okay,
Green
I'm
Team,
gonna,
pero
I
antes
got
vamos
punished
con
for my
Shadow contra
2A.
Robert.
I'm just gonna take a break here and just let Terry, you know, figure some things out here because they are in overheat. They can't do anything too crazy to extend plus frames. They just have to kind of go
Dale, Ángel, dale.
to start that RPS, and then again, that patience being rewarded at the right time. They were definitely all phases were go in game 2 there, but at that last moment, he just said, "Nah, I'm chill. We're gonna just, you know, wait out the Rekka 2 and get the punish there with the 2A," and that is going to be 2-0 for Lokov, and they will advance into losers semifinals.
I see this comment from Darren Fox talking about how Lokov is only getting a feel for the game. And, so that means it's a lot of just his natural play style and what he gravitated to that won him that match. And, you know, when you talk about, like, people playing the game seriously, sometimes I wonder, like, just how much do you need to get out there, you know, aside from obviously learning some
Ay,
tech,
si le hice el puño débil por eso abajo.
learning how every matchup works and such like that. I think that it's just going to be one of those things where familiarity is the journey.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no experience like in-game experience in any field, really. You have to get that real-time experience to really implement things. You can be in training room all day practicing just defense timings. It's another thing to do it in high-pressure situations. Even just doing combos in high-pressure situations can be totally different from just vacuum reps. But here we go. The reps in training room pay off for these two because they go in here and they duke it out in these brackets all the time, and they're going to do it one more time here in winners finals, potentially 2 times depending on how things shake up. Now that we are in top 4 of our Just Frame Fatal Frame number 4, but right now let's focus on winners finals between Shadow X on the Rock and Robert on the Hokuto Maru. We're going to go to Kansas State here and get the showdown. First to 3 for the first time this bracket. This is what you've been asking for Felicimo, and you're gonna get it.
Oh yeah, definitely. But ooh, this is gonna be one of those high pressure situations. Shadow X gonna have to take out Robert after this onslaught, and he catches him on wake up. No, not a bad such a bad situation to be caught in. However, he goes for the DP right at the end. Interesting choice.
Level 1 to get on out of there. And now just going to try to be a little bit of a nuisance by just air stalling. And Shadow X is trying to figure out what to do. And just couldn't quite figure it out there because just ran right into the falling normal there from Hoku. And I say that like it's such an easy thing to do. It really isn't. But you don't give him an opportunity when you just run up in round 2 and clock him with a JC.
Catch him again, just throws him, and now gets him set up. But oh, I love that little micro walk right into the EX9 grab. Chases him down, goes for the Farsi. However,
scramble
situation.
Shinku Nage. They know they love that command grab, but they love it too much. You don't let the flame die out. When you love something, you cannot let it go. And we are going to continue the Shinku Nage until morale improves. And we are feeling great in the company right now with the round 2 victory.
You have to realize you are promoting somebody's love for toxicity with that command grab.
It works. And look, and we're not promoting healthy habits. We're promoting winning habits right now. But Robert getting the win in their column there in that interaction right there, getting the cross up with the JB and cashing out into the layer 1. Gonna opt to create space and go into some shuriken pressure. Very interesting.
Okay. Oh, try to catch him on the side switch, but a little bit of a punish there, not enough to...
Queda negativo después de esa patada.
There we go. He's just like, you know what? I'm in the life lead. I don't need to overcommit. I will make you pay for it.
Absolutely. Round or game one going to Robert in the Hoku to Maru. And I want to point out, somebody in the chat said this is Tyler Blevins Hoku. Mods, get rid of that guy right now. Get rid of him right now. That is Cronin McDougal, I believe, but it is not Tyler Blevins.
Sí, porque
get him out of here right now.
Yo pensé que siempre quedaba positivo en esa patada.
Familiarity for this game. Oh my god, bro. No, you can't do that.
We kid, of course. We love seeing Ryuki. I do believe they were on stream with the Rock Howard at one point, and they did a pretty good job. So we love.
Talk about constantly being in 9th place or something.
Round 1. Get ready.
Yeah, that's good stuff right there. Again, we talk about how hard it is to perform well in these brackets, but here we go. We're going to see who gets the podium finish. Well, actually, both of these are guaranteed a podium finish, but we're going to see who gets the winner side of grand finals here. Robert in the early advantage, but right now the Shikunage once again going to land, catching the red blow from Hoku.
Over City. Oh, man. Neutral jump low. Hello, sir. Why are you being such a mean?
Hello there.
Catch him. He was like you. You know how many ways I can catch you on wake up?
Ya sé.
Catch you low.
Es Cronen ese. O sea, traía
Mm.
Cronen. Lo trae vestido de Cronen al Okotomaru.
Got them with literally every trick in the arsenal right there. And now fully opening up the box there in neutral with the walk back into the far D. A very popular tool utilized there by Rock Howard players and very strong because of the wild punish reward that you get from that. And you already see what that has done to Robert. They can't just sit back and play the air stall game. Now they got to interact a little bit more, and that's playing right into the hands
Han de quedar igual, ¿no? En neutral.
You can definitely see that Shadow X is getting used to the timing.
Porque ahora sí se cubrió.
The way that AR uses his command jumps. That really helped out because that one shimmy really just turned the tide.
Shadow X, again, you give him a game,
Yo,
and you'll figure something out.
You know, I start talking about toxicity, and then suddenly there's Iori in City of the Wolves chat going on in chat, and I'm like,
yo, true.
Oh, you guys.
True. Can we get a true emote? True.
Y'all are actually scumgale.
And that's exactly what Shadow X would do. That's what he would do if Iori came in the game. Just EX Scumgale, that would get a full combo. Like, you already know the vibes.
Yeah. It's just like, put my boy in there. Yeah, I dare you.
Get ready. Fight.
Just put
Check
13 Iori in there. Just to throw everyone off. And then just call him Freeman.
Oh, no, real spill, real spill. Ooh, just defend guard cancel again, going into the EX hard, or just the light hard edge, excuse me. Created the counter hit opportunity to get the full combo, but Robert still being able to fight out and then get the forward throw to reset back into neutral.
Okay, forward throw, just gonna set things up. Oh my god, caught him in the air. It's a little bit unfair, like just how much air conversion potential that Hokutomaru gets.
That's definitely a very strong asset in his toolkit. One of the things that's very hard for pretty much every character in the game to contest. Even characters that are very high up in character strengths, such as Rock,
El daño por el win
Tori can have a really tough time playing that game against the pace disruptor that is Hokutomaru when he gets into the air. But Shadow X doing a really good job of taking out some of that life bar right there, but Robert answering back. Level 1 into the hard knockdown, but you are now dealing with Rock Howard in SPG, so Rev Blow is on the table here. Oh, and especially a whole lot more damage as well now that you whiffed on, or you got the block on the special there.
Yeah, caught him with the errant stand D, just catches him on the back dash. Full combo, big problems. Okay, ooh, little jump back. Let's see what happens here. Catches him. Then being
No le pierde, patada débil donde quede.
And then in. But however, just fights out. Catches, just goes for the errant straight normal into super. Interesting.
Really cool stuff right there from Shadow X. And now Robert, now having the health advantage, is going to be able to be a little bit more tricky with the air stuff without having to be overly committal. But what a great trip guard with the 2B and converting it into the level 1. Oh, try to catch them twitching because they know that they love to go for that Shingunage after that far B. And try to catch him low, but nobody budging and nobody home for Robert. So now they get the opportunity to convert into a potential level 1, and that's exactly what they do here.
Yeah, I can see, like, Shadow X took advantage of that dash up because he knew that he would go for the stand C, knowing that he can do the anti-air.
¿Por qué le echas la sal al innombrable Rino si le
He
ganó
can
el
either go
vato?
for the air conversion.
Siempre le gana ese vato, siempre lo manda a loser o lo descalifica.
And the way that
O sea, he visto varias veces pues que lo
Shadow
hace.
X just took advantage of that with the backdash.
El Din Lan.
Pretty sick, pretty sick. However, AR Robert taking that match, and now they're gonna go one more.
Yep, the EX teleport
One
going to
more
work
for
out for Hoku.
Robert.
One more game for Robert to get into winner's side of Grands. EX teleport paying off right there. We're talking about how good he is when he gets to play that pace disruption game of just being like, hey, I'm hanging out in the air, come and get me, and then bam, EX teleport, and you're not ready for it. So I think that's really the first time we've seen EX, or one of the first few times we've seen EX teleport be represented in that scenario from Robert. Normally it's just the regular air stall, and that is just it. And Robert just, again, having the ability to vary what they're doing to represent that character in that.
Oh, great jump in.
Oh, yes, that was nice.
Yeah, just throwing him into the corner now. Let's see what happens here. Little bit of a spaghetti situation, trying to take advantage with that red blow.
Oh, the jump back! JC! What a good wild punish there, catching a run up from Robert. Oh, had the opportunity to get a little bit more damage on that interaction as well. Fardy going to hit, not of the wild punish, so not going to be able to do anything much short of a super confirm, but the super going to come out for Robert, who goes into the level 1 and catches them with the hand in the cookie jar. The walk back into the wild punish. Good stuff from Robert here, who is now sitting at set point.
Absolutely. Oh no, he ran right into it. The neutral jump with the cross up. No, just gonna take that space. Runs up. Knew that Shadow X was gonna try to account for the stand C, but it goes low.
Es que ese agarrón te saca de onda en el neutral.
Barbie Shingunage, the GOAT. It's been working out so great. And now we get the close B frame trap right there, but the first hit gonna connect, so we get the natural combo right there. The link gonna work out for Shadow X. Buys himself one more round and potentially can buy himself another game if he can do it here in round 3. Fishing for that walk back once again.
Oh man, close C right there. Okay. Going for a soft knockdown. Try to account for the rollout. Oh, here we go. No, this is establishing dominance crap. Oh no, this is gonna be problematic.
Mashing out maybe in anticipation of the command grab, but Shadow X gonna actually make Hoku do something that not familiar with, trying to come to them, but finding a really good time to place that sweep on the grounded approach of Hoku. So Robert had to find their way in and make up a large deficit in the health bar, and just had to commit to something, ran right into the sweep, and Shadow X posting a perfect to get to a game 5 in winners finals.
Dude, the way that he was evading every hit at the end there.
Está chida esa jugada, corres poquito hacia él y te regresas.
Accounting for, like, basically backdashing when he knows that he's going to run in. You know, doing all those whiff punishes. That was some very nasty play right there. I think that Shadow X, I think AR Robert has to be careful, because otherwise he's going to have Shadow X living in his head for the rest of this match.
Pues es que el chiste es hallarle el juego a todos los monos.
Absolutely. It's just going to be a matter of can Shadow X keep
Sí,
putting
puro
them in that
chimi
position to
chimichanga.
where Robert doesn't get to
Aquí va a
be
contar
the
mucho
ace
la
of
habilidad,
what
güey.
Goku is so good at being. Again, I feel like I'm being
Pero
a
también
dead
el
horse
juego
by
es mucho
saying
de
that, but that is
50-50.
clearly the big specialty of the character. They want to make sure that they can just suddenly just say, I'm playing the game how I want to play it, and you have to deal with it. But Shadow X, when they can get into the position to force that strike throw game, because that far B Shinku Nage and then the close B frame trap paying off dividends, and it's going to be a good chance to get it right there, going right under or right underneath the EX teleport, and then catching them on the roll, gonna hit them with the good old C, and then level 1. What do we do here in response? Fight out once again with the 2B, so maybe Shadow X can catch on to that next time around.
Yeah, I mean, Shadow X is just casually walking back, and see, he's doing it again. This time, AR Robert caught him with the throw. A little bit of an adaptation, but the rev blow. Oh no.
That is so unfortunate. Got the close C into feint. The combo opportunity was there, but they reset into throw. I think that was top of mind for them because that was the last 2 interactions that were won by them prior to that. So they weren't quite ready to confirm the hit. But that has got to be something that Robert wants to have back. But we're still going to go into the throw here. Looking to be a lot more of a piecemeal approach rather than trying to get it all in one. Just get that early advantage and then force Shadow X to play the committal game rather than just trying to fish for a home run hit here early.
I mean, that rev blow covers both options. So it was like just one of those things where like you have to hold it. You cannot approach with anything. The best thing you can do is run up and do nothing. But in that situation, like, it's just problematic and hard, but the DP punish. This is gonna be a dead Shadow X.
¿Viste el Robert insiste en levantarse con débiles?
Right there. Let me see if I can just get a good challenge here and then just try to steal one from you, but nothing doing. Robert, again, being able to sniff it out. Oh, but we're sniffing out the throw whiff right there, backing up into the far C. Wild punish once again, gonna only go into the level 1, so the next hit could be disastrous because they still have meter in the back pocket, and they'll spend it on the empty jump into the level 1 one more time.
Yes,
and then
se pone esa distancia bien mamona, y como está lejos, la patada débil no le llega, pero él sí te llega con el agarrón. Está muy... No, hombre, dices, ¿qué onda?
Back home is back on the menu. Shadow X securing Grand Finals winner's side with a 3-2 victory off the back of the good old reliable.
No, I mean, a little bit of spoilers for City of the Wolves if you haven't played through the story mode yet.
A esa distancia, si yo le tiro la patada débil, no va a llegar.
Him, you know?
Pero ese agarrón se...
I'm just gonna be toxic. Here you go, Shikunage. Get out of my face. Oh my god, crazy.
That was crazy. Definitely falling into the fallen side of things with the nefarious intentions with the EX command grab. But hey, you do what it takes to get the job done, and job done indeed. But not quite yet. One more round until Shadow X is crowned champion. But as we sit in winner's side of Grand Finals, it's a lot easier of a hill to climb. But for the people in loser's side, that journey is only getting started because we're going right back into loser's semifinals where we're going into a best of 3 territory once again between Kof and Green Tea. Winner of that will play Robert in loser's finals. And then, of course, after all that mashugana, we will see which of those 3 will emerge to fight Shadow X in Grand. So it all starts here in loser semis. You're all good.
Yeah,
Kof and Green Tea going up.
Sí, está exagerado, está bien exagerado ese agarre.
Marco
muy exagerado.
versus Kim, so it's going to be very interesting to see how this plays out. Green Tea doing a really good job, I believe, being one of the few Kim representatives that we have been familiar with in the tournament circuit so far. Kof, of course, making his presence known with DeMarco Rodriguez, has been having a really good showing in a lot of different events. Green Tea, of course, going to be no small adversary, no small challenge for them. So let us see what we're going to get. I believe chat is very hyped for this match, and I am too, honestly. These are 2 people that have been really, really strong in terms of executing their respective play styles and playing to the strengths of their respective characters, whether it be Kim enforcing the variability in their offense with the built-in frame traps and then just making them reconsider their timing on their just defense, and strike throw pressure being as deadly as it is, so they could just go into an empty jump into or a quick neutral hop into JD, or the other way around where Lokov scores that hard knockdown and employs the strike throw game of their own. So we will see what emerges victorious here. Right now, Green Tea emerging with the early health lead and then challenging with the low right into the EX special. So Lokov now sitting in the orange while Green Tea is sitting really pretty, but that seat is getting a little uglier right now because things are getting real in these streets. The burning stage in the background and Marco burning through that health bar little at a time right here. Getting the good challenges here. 2 DPs back to back. Shokoken catching the falling Kim Dong-hwan. And then the Just Defend DP not going to work out on the safe jump. So Lokov being able to right the ship, even though it was on the verge of teetering in.
Venga, loco, venga.
Rev blow is on the Redskin. Crazy stuff right there. Good answer with that, but a good answer with the DP as well from Green Tea. Nice jostling for that mid-range space and really good stuff. Both of them are grounding, so running up with the sweep was a really good idea right there. Gonna run right
Catching
up
with
in
the
there.
sweep, throwing into the corner, and now, ooh, predicting the low, getting the jump. Just the
Se le está
daddy
poniendo bravo,
specials.
Se le está poniendo bravo.
That strike throw game, just go right into that JD when you're catching them doing all the grounded stuff. That's the last thing you're thinking of them. Just clock them right there and then get the full combo after the fact. Soft knockdown, so it gives them an opportunity to roll right back into the mid screen. Great jump over the fireball.
Oh, no.
And getting the JD, but this is going to be huge for Elísimo.
Exactly. He's just gonna take the buffet right now. However, trying to go for the taco. He smartly goes for the back throw instead of the neutral hop. Unfortunate.
Se le está poniendo bravo el vato. Venga,
Really
loco.
good use of the quick special out of the Just Defend guard cancel. So
Yeah.
Green Tea with the Kim Dong-hwan taking the 1-0 lead over Lokov right there. But again,
El
it was
level
a
1
really
lo
good
deja
game
paralizado
one
en
on
el aire.
both players' parts. It was just
Qué pasado.
it was just a really good way to implement what makes Kim strong in the right spots with that JDGC quick option to burn through the pressure that Lokov was trying to represent, and then also using the really good jump placements with both up close when doing close quarters offense and then going right over the Kohoken and getting that wild punish. So good stuff by Green Tea.
I think that match was a match
Hobby,
of
aquí andas, Hobby.
who can handle the intensity more. Which is very appropriate because we are in Burning Geese Tower.
Hobby.
That is a tough. Oh, but even tougher getting the whiffing on the full punish right there. But we're going to get it right back here. Another whiff right there. So a little bit of a scrambly situation there has Lokov being really aggressive with the DPs. And now that they're trying to settle themselves back down, they get thrown for their troubles. Green Tea now trying to chase them down, but we mash on out after we roll out to A. So we are trading some blows right here. And then the level 1.
Very nice. Now he's in SPG territory though, you have to worry about that. Oh, gets a hard knockdown. There's gonna be a chance. Yes, he baited out. He was like, yo, I'm gonna pretend to throw him. And you are gonna feel like it. You're gonna feel bad after this, my friend.
That was also really cool too, because in a very similar spot in that game 1, Green Tea threatened that immediate mid-range by just doing the run-up sweep. So Lokov,
Gracias, mi Hobby.
was just out of the way of the sweep. And
Dios te bendiga, carnal. Thank you, my friend.
Even though it wasn't a full punish,
Gracias,
it still granted them the advantage to close.
Ya me
That
ganaron.
was a really good adjustment by Lokov.
Estoy enamorada, está más chido.
Interactions, and you're seeing that they're still holding forward after getting the level 1 token.
Gracias, carnalito, gracias.
Just gonna have to
Ya llévame, güey.
take this using the rev guard. Oh. Tricky stuff. He changed his timing. Now what?
Ah, qué buena.
Catches him in the air. Just a simple conversion.
unbelievable. The air-to-air working out for Lokoff. Really good stuff there in game 2. The adjustments made in proper, and then capitalizing on everything around that. Green Tea now going to have to think what they can do in response right now as we get into game 3. Again, we're not going to a game 5. This is it. This is all you get. So what can Green Tea offer Lokoff that's going to make him look a different way? But Lokoff right now with the momentum.
Ya quiero que salga Krauser.
I mean, barring the matches that follow up afterwards, I think this is a contender for a match of the night right now. Like, this is like real high stakes tension feeling, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. We just came off of a really strong winners final set.
Exactly.
But I remember after that, somebody in chat was just like, yeah, this is going to be one hell of a set.
Le falta usar a los cover contraataque.
Sí. Very good.
No, pero juega muy bien.
Points on this as well because they were very on point with that initial prediction. Can they predict the winner of this? I couldn't, because the back and forth between these two has been amazing, and it's going to continue right now with the anti-air DP. Not going to be able to punish the width on the throw because we rolled too far out of there, but we returned back to the ambiguous spacing, but the DP on the other end from Kim.
I'm really loving that, you know, right now.
Cómo llega Marco de volar con la velocidad.
For not as much damage as they would like, and that's just speaks volumes as to how the movement is going on right now. Look at the way you shimmy that.
Sé.
He was like, yo, I'm just gonna use the pushback and then just catch you when you think you are out of there.
Yep, trying to run out of the corner there, so they knew that they were going to try, or they banked on them going for a grounded to push to get on out of there, and Katsu, really good way to cover that, and now we're going to get even more, and now that we get that hard knockdown, level 1, SPG is active, so we will see if we can get Revlo, and again, running out of the corner on the big jump there from Marco. That has been something that Green Tea has done very well in this run so far, but Marco doing something similar. The jump, the air-to-air has been working out very well for them. Oh,
yeah, Green Tea has been taking advantage of those trip card punishes. He's been the bulk of his damage so far. They're now trying to go in for the tricky stuff, but great way for that evasion. Just jump back.
Muy buena, por
and let it hang.
Yep,
ya llegó a tercer lugar.
Going to take it 2-1 with the Marco over the Dong Juan. Great showing by Green Tea to go out at 4th, however. Very strong performance from them. But Lokoff, with that EX Tatsu placement, especially in the later games, the later rounds, you're giving them space to try to make their, or get some advantage back, especially when we were in that corner and we caught them trying to run out. Boom, EX Tatsu to get them out of there. Unless they were really on point with a full jump, it was going to be really good coverage there from Marco.
I mean, like, that was one of those games where, like, set play is out the window. A lot of brain just going right in there, because you could see the way, again, like I was talking about, a lot of adaptation with the movement. Just seeing the way that of doing a jump back to avoid the air shenanigans of Dong Juan. Like, tasty, you know what I mean? It's crazy. I love.
Finish.
En lo que empieza, déjame rankear una.
Finish. I was gonna let that heal, but then I got high, baby. But then I got high, yeah. But then I got high.
First 2-3 best of 5, you know the deal. Our top 3 is currently going to be Shadow X, who is sitting up high winner's side and waiting for the winner of our losers final match between Robert and Lokoff. And if you've seen any Just Frame tournament for KOF, y'all know that this is going to be 2 names, 2 people, 2 titans that are going to give us a show.
Yeah, these are two
Está el rojo.
mainstays
Ahí está.
in the KOF community. The way that they have been, they have faced off
ya
so
sigue,
many
ya
times
sigue.
in the past. But right now,
Ya sigue la pelea.
ooh, let's see the way that this turns out, because I don't think have we seen a Hakuto Maru versus Marco in this
I
tournament?
don't believe so. If
Yeah.
it has, chat remind me because it escapes me right now. Look, we've seen so many matches. We're almost at hour 4.
Yeah.
So you'll have to forgive us a little bit. One of us is actually at like 6 a.m. So it is a little bit of a mental war that we're facing
Se ve
right
bien
now.
feo,
But
¿eh?
we are up and at 'em for our losers.
They don't put that
final.
evil on me.
I'm sorry. Hey, I'm
good.
giving you a way out. I'm giving you a way out. I'm giving you a way out.
No, don't ever do that.
My fault.
I will tank it. You know, this is how we work. You know, we have these players that work so hard, us commentators, trying to put it in. But right now, look at the way that AR Robert just taking advantage of that cross up, doing so much damage.
Here we go, though, but we got a really good corner positioning right now to get that strike throw going. Gonna go into the overhead. Gonna get the universal overhead to go into the EX Tatsu. Hard
no
knockdown and then
manches.
just run up. A familiar sequence, but still scary nonetheless. Just a dash up into the crouching kick. And that is going to be Lokov clawing things out from the jaws of defeat to get that round 1 victory.
I think that feint was something that really messed with Robert, because that was exactly the point that he needed for that crazy BT hit for that final combo.
Robert now being able to get something started once again. Had the early advantage in that first round, but wasn't able to close it out. So trying to get a little bit more mileage here and a little bit more consistency in doing so. But we're just keep resetting back into this neutral space. And Lokov doing a great job navigating it, but trying to run up with the 2A as quick as that button is not quick enough to beat a level 1. So Robert going to be able to bust out.
Little bit of that stuffing action going on right now. Just keeping it simple. Catches him on the landing. Doesn't go for the full combo. Interesting. Oh, the supreme confidence for that button placement on Wake Up. Either
Lokov.
great reactions or just supreme confidence.
Muy buena,
Sorry,
eh?
go ahead.
But I was gonna say Lokov doing a really good job playing around the air stall and then just kind of walking right underneath it and then just boom, getting the wild punish on the other end. That's been something that we've seen as counterplay consistently for Hoku in this tournament and other tournaments. So being able to employ that effectively is crazy.
Hey, thanks, Bruno. All for the love of the game, you know? That's just what it is. Just want to be part of the community and just enjoy the way that, like, you know, you get to... It's different when you are seeing it firsthand as a commentator, you know what I mean? That's why, like, you know, you can watch it as an audience, but sometimes when you are able to provide commentary and be able to, you know, we'll talk more about that later. But yeah, we go right into the match right now. A lot of defensive play on hand right now. The way that Lokov not getting caught in those high combo situations. However, Robert gets the first real blow getting out of the SPG ring.
Dude, the movement by Lokov has been so key, but good frame trap here by Robert to catch the mashing, go to the level 1. Of course we do. No SPG on the table, so there's going to be a lot of holding to be done short of a DP. Or we just mash out with a 2A and confirm it into another level 1.
Chinga llega.
Lokov go. Oh, now I was going to say it, got to be able to get something started, but... Yes, sir. The backdash reading the run-up throw. Good stuff there from Robert.
Yeah, like the way that he just caught him right there. He was like catching him in his own game. That's the thing. You could see the skill levels just lining up, you know what I mean?
100%. It's very crucial to be able to compete well at different paces of the game. Oh, and like we saw there, to open the game, Lokov did the DP to catch them in the air, and Robert adjusting, like you were saying, being able to play that game, just being right outside the range of that DP and catch the punish on the other side. So that is going to be what enables them to get that game 2 victory. So really great stuff there, adjusting the arc of the jump and the spacing to be able to bait out the DP there from Lokov.
I gotta say though, who has ever heard of somebody gaining a hairline as they got older?
La podrida se apoderó de su mente de Lokov.
It's called Rogaine.
I mean, you know, Okutumaru had a...
No sé cómo me iría con Lokov ahorita, porque nunca le he jugado un marco. A andar bien bravote, no manches.
In the previous game, and now he's just like, yo, look, I got the ticker tape going on.
I got the fade going right now. I learned that from Andy. Got it too. That you see, Andy and them are sharing that right now. As the games get older, they're getting the hair slicked back a little bit better.
That's true. That's true. That's right. And that 14 forehead.
It was something else, I'll tell you what. But something else is Lokov right now with this corner pressure. But as I say that, mistiming the whatever button they were going to get out, and they got backthrown for their troubles. So Robert now going to get the corner combo as well. Another swift 2A challenge there from Lokov. We're going to see if Robert is a little bit more keen to stuffing that as we go forward, because that has been a popular option for Lokov when they're put in those situations in the corner.
Okay, I am loving this. You see the way that he is being very patient. Like, when he was just standing there in the corner, that was like just the tip of the iceberg, but then he got that little shimmy right there.
Ahorita a ver si quiere jugar terminando el torneo.
Lokov just getting the straight hit into the Hao Shoken.
Checking on the throw there. Once again, getting a good bait or a good beat on the run-up throw. So potentially could look out for Lokov switching it up and going right back into the feint or the feint dash into the 2B once again. Now trying to look for that same conversion off of the wild punish, but canceled into the level 1. Very curious to see what happened there, but Lokov going to take full advantage of that. And yeah, just like I said, dash up into the 2B rather than going into the throw, but Robert being very disciplined defensively.
Yep, Jabu trying to keep him out. However, AR Robert taking advantage of the spacing, going for the cross-up. Big damage here. Now he's just gonna have to... Oh, he's trying to go for the throw. Sneaky, but he gets hit for his troubles.
All right, walking right back out, so it's a little bit less threatening, making Marco come to him. Now going for the EX teleport, betting it all, putting them into overheat, and just saying, hey, I don't know if you're going to be able to just defend in a time for the special cancel. And Robert going to get the second round here in game 3.
Alright. Just a very measured approach right now. Oh no! Oh no! It was that moment that he knew.
Oh my gosh, and mess up you did. Oh, unfortunately you messed up on the corner confirmed as well, so it gave them a chance to get out, but great match into the level 2. So good with these light confirms. Lokov, the consistency right now, but what's consistent is always getting clocked by that teleport counter hit. Gonna give Robert some time, run up into the throw, disrespecting any 2A challenge. Looking for it right there, but not gonna be able to do it. Counter hit, air to air, gonna get the full confirm as well. Level 1 in the back pocket if they choose to spend it, they will. Is it enough to kill? It is not.
No,
just
not
a
yet.
sliver of health. Gonna match that with a 2A, but the EX once again gonna work out for Lokov.
He called him out just like that. Lokov going into the ground. Wait. Please don't update the score so I can feel good about myself.
Oh man.
Yeah, just one more. Yeah,
just one more. Oh my gosh, Lokov, man, just doing the darn thing. Robert was definitely pushing him to the edge, but Lokov just
casi lo voltea, casi mi Jefferson.
Out of there. And again, the
un saludo para allá, ¿cómo andan?
Really good, a burst option, very safe, very very fast.
¿Qué día se arman las retas con los de allá?
Anticipate that. but if you're not ready and you're just caught holding forward, walking, that'll happen to you.
You know, Yurikov putting it all on Robert right now. He's like, if he loses, Hokutomaru's low here. It's wild. Oh no.
Right. Just spins on red skin. Very good stuff right there. And then the teleport right there. Nothing low tier about that tool right there. Getting the punish on the fireball. Going to go into the break, but we challenge once again that 2A. Very popular tool being used by Lokov right there to get out of pressure. Very quick button, I will say. So not a miss in using it. Just going to be something to see if Robert is going to do a good job of calling out. But good call out on the jump with the heavy DP. Oh, but we do it again and get right out of harm's way. Great spacing once again. The adjustment similar to what we saw in game 2. Great cash out into the level 1 as well to shorten up the round.
Okay. Now they're just going for the fireball wars. You have to worry about Lokov's fireballs because he has been caught several times. However, that is exactly why he just closed in the distance. I feel like the first fireball was definitely one of those things just to throw him off as he gets in and gets in that combo.
Oh, that hidden gear is so cool. And we're still on SPG, so we just run up into the Zonoreskin. Lokov just saying, you got to deal with me. I got you for as long as I need you right now. I forgot the quote. I am so sorry.
You're playing Hokutomaru, but I'm the problem. Good throw rate.
He's definitely a problem right now.
Yo, he turned the game on him. The guy was like, yo, you're gonna throw fireballs. No, you're the one throwing fireballs. I'm catching you. You're dead.
Trying to go for an air-to-air, but Hoku's just being right above the JD right there. So Robert going to be able to just float right back down to the ground and put them into the corner. Catching them, dashing out that 2C. Very strong button and catching the ground approach right there. Catching out into the level 1. Going to go into a couple of elbows. And then just confirm the lows into the level 1.
Yo, using the elbow to go right into that low? Dude, that is disrespect. That is disrespect right there.
Personally, I kind of think it brings out the worst.
Holy, yeah. Yurikov mentioning the moment where he countered the rev blow with Marco was so strong. Lokov doing a really good job of adapting to what Robert has been representing, but Robert still being able to match him in that aspect and getting the advantage to put themselves in that corner game, which has been very strong for them. Just going to get that walk up into the 2B, confirm it into the level 1, and now we are at game 5 Finalissimo. This is everything that you could ask for in a loser's final between these two.
Yeah, definitely. No, it's just banger after banger where Lokov is involved right now. Like, you know, it's not just the novelty of the character choice, it's just the way he's playing. And look at that! Look at the way he just went for that setup! That was insane!
Oh, but we answer with a little bit of aggression there, rolling out and then just saying nuts to that. I'm going to throw out some buttons right here. Good tech on the throw there by Lokov, but Robert slowly pushing Lokov into the corner. Just trying to walk out, trying to get the shimmy, but nothing doing. Lokov remaining stout defensively. No 2A, no throw on that end, but Robert still going to be able to find an opportunity if they so choose to catch out to the level 1. Got the wild punish a couple times. Got it again, but didn't want to confirm into anything. Just wasn't quite ready, I assume. So Lokov has a chance at life.
Catches him! There we go, the EX teleport. Like we were
Andan bien las cae porque ya nomás le faltaba lo para adelante ya, pero le metió el nivel 1.
Infrequently, but it's just like those crucial moments. Oh man, no chance. Just out of the gates, bat out of hell. Catches the DP, gets some light punish out of it, but probably because of the spacing.
Wild punish anti-air, and then the frame kill into the throw to keep Lokov guessing. Robert now doing something a little bit different here, trying to catch a mash. Got it with the shurikens, but not going to be able to do too much other than that, but still giving Lokov a couple of different flavors to sample from the tray here. Not trying to jump on that. They're good just defend on the anti-air attempt because that would have been a disastrous wild punish.
Ooh, frame kill right there. Going for the low right after the whiff. Oh, there we go. Just taking has always paid off being able to go for those far normal. Ooh, just catches him.
The level 1 sniped Hoku out of the air. That's crazy, but the EX Tatsu gonna catch them trying to backdash, and Lokov fighting back here, shirt off. I mean business right now.
I mean, last
round of game 5.
Exactly. Oh no, what a great way to start this for Robert. Just out of SPG range, now thrown out of it. Damn. Okay.
Oh, the frame trap right now in SPGs, so they have access to hidden gear, can cash out all they want to, and I believe this might be enough to do it. Robert in an absolute barn burner, going to win it over Lokov in a stylish cinematic fashion, because that set was nothing short of a movie between those two. A 3-2 victory to secure grand finals loser side. Hokuto Maru is going back into the fray against Shadow X.
Oh man, what a way to end it off. That run from Lokov, just inspirational. Inspirational is all I can say. That is crazy, the way that he was able to really bring out the best in the players. And I'm just like, right now, if you are Robert, you're just like, I think having that experience and going into the grand finals
Siento que me va a poner una chinga, güey.
Up your game for it. It's just gonna be, we're in for an amazing match for our grand finals.
Ya le dije, a ver si quiere.
Man, that is crazy too. That is a very strong performance by Robert. And if I'm Robert, I'm also saying I think I might need a second to collect myself, because I definitely had to put it all on the line against Lokov, who got a very strong 3rd place finish. So congratulations to him for securing a podium
tengo que jugar una reta ahorita.
Mr. Marco Rodriguez. Chat, feel free to debate about his tier list placement in a second. I know the Diaphone video came out, so I'll have a lot of reading material to base that off of, but leave me out of that discussion. Do not tag me in the notifications. I will not read them. I will block you.
Contra Kane a 5. Ok, a ver, aguántenme porque quedé de jugar una reta contra Kane a 5, es cierto, no me acordaba, güey. A ver, 6, 3, 20, 82, 3, 3, 4. Ok. No me acordaba, güey. Tengo que jugar una reta 5 contra el Kane. Venga, venga, a ver si que...
Tomaru versus Terry.
Venga, venga, venga.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPT. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPT. Tomaru wins.
Venga, venga, venga.
Get ready. Fight. SPT. KO. Tomaru wins.
Es que no me gusta la mona, ya la agarré, pero sí le he calado, pero no me gustó.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPT. Wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Final round. Get ready. Fight! SPG! Close one! Rally! Rally!
Juégala, loco. Sí, dile que si me quiere. Ya le mandé mensaje, güey. No me ha contestado. Dile que si me juegas paro. Ya le mandé mensaje, pero no me ha contestado.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight! SPG! Wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight! SPG! Raku!
Venga, venga, el Kane.
Get ready. Fight! SPG!
Oh.
Wins. Round 2. Get ready.
Sí, 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 está chido Caín.
wins.
見たか俺の知らぬ流忍術
Bueno, ya vamos a ver si todavía está la final.
However, just trying to keep him overwhelmed. Right now, AR Robert just throwing out cautionary shurikens. However, the far CP's dividends, no, just a bit too far. Maybe a bit of an input error.
Van 2-2, 2-2. Si gana aquí Shadow, ya se acaba esto.
They caught the run up with the 2B and canceled it into a full light confirm to take the round there. So again, Shadow X, third time at tournament point, but Robert has remained steady in the face of such adversity and still continues to do so, backing out of the range of the throw and then getting the wild punish 2B combo, looking for another wild punish on the throw there with the walk back, but nothing's doing. Shadow X remaining disciplined defensively.
Yeah, Shadow X definitely tried to.
Esa me
carry
faltó
all
ayer,
of
güey,
the
para
sets
ganar,
to
no
just
manches.
defense. However, catches him on the teleport. Now he's gonna try to keep him on the meaty. He goes for the hard knock. Let's see. Gonna try to catch him on the roll. No, doesn't get it. Gets stuffed instead.
Oh, the level one's gonna whiff, however. That is so unfortunate for Robert. Had a really good chance at a more advantageous hard knockdown, but just still got the hard knockdown after the end of the EX special. What a force! He reached into the Shikunage! Even after the tap to the toe! We cancel into what we know best!
Dude.
How else can we end it? Shadow X is your just frame, fatal frame number 4 champion with the command grab from Mr. Rock Howard.
Guys. Shadow X didn't just play AR Robert on that, okay? He played all
¿Quién
of
ganó?
that.
Ni
Did
vi,
you
güey.
notice that it was like
Ganó Shadow, ¿no? Se llevó el torneo.
kind of ages since he did a
Muy buena, muy buena.
Shikunage?
Felicidades al Shadow.
He was
Le estoy
you
diciendo
notice?
al...
He was, hey, I was just like, there were some
Pero no me
points
contesta, loco.
where he would walk up and it looked like he
Yeah.
was kind of buffering it, and I was just like, he's looking for this. He's absolutely looking for this.
He just baited us. He was like, no, Shikanage. I'm gonna save that shit for finals.
Oh my gosh, what a great closeout game by Shadow X in Game 5, but also shouts out to Robert for a very strong showing. Second place, pushing Shadow X to the brink, and very good representation for the Hokuto Maru Hive. But it is Shadow X once again claiming the top spot in another online tournament.
I have never felt so good being gaslit in my entire life.
Ya ganó, ya. No vi por andar acá.
Oh man.
Oh man, that was masterful. We didn't even notice. We weren't even being like, yo, he's not throwing out.
A ver qué dice el Locomía.
Ya me aviento este FT con el Rino y ya cerramos el streaming, no pasa nada. La Kazumi.
Ah, sí, vamos a jugar.
Creo que hay muchos
Muchos
monos mejores.
6-5.
Oye, ¿no es verdad que el Garou fue un fracaso y por eso renunció el CEO del CNK? No renunció, lo cambiaron de puesto y parece ser que no tuvieron las ventas deseadas. Ya nada más estoy esperando la sala del buen Rino para que nos vayamos.
Vamos a jugar una con el Ruletas.
Hokuto Maru versus Marco.
Venga. Te armas esta y nos vamos.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
おっと残影剣やどうだ残影剣
Muy buena.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Yeah.
¿Cómo estuvo atento a eso, Muy buena.
我が人生今なお獣道男一人でどう Round 1 Get ready Fight SPG 失敗
そこだやそこだそこだどこ見てんだ
Wait Round 2 Get ready Fight SPG それ
そこだまだまだ
Marco wins Final round Get ready Fight SPG ここからよそうはいかん
見たか
Round 1 Get ready Fight SPG 視野残熱剣光剣光剣エリトライ
Ay, no mames, esto no mames.
まだ待って
Marco wins Round 2 Get ready Fight SPG
残影剣
光剣光剣 Get ready. Fight SPG.
それ貢献貢献
ほらよ
ここからそれそれ
残影剣
てれて
どこ見てんだ残影剣
せいやて
手風肌
Muy buena. Ganchito my flyer ahí.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG.
それそれ
ややどうだ残影剣ややどうだ残影剣まだまだ
ここからよ
ややどうだ残影剣手
それ貢献貢献
Hokutomaru wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG.
てれ
まだまだ
てれここからせいや貢献
どこ見てんだはあそこまだまだ
No mames.
Marco wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight SPG.
それそれ
ややどうだ残影剣
てれどっせいここからよ
手どこ見てんだ
Hokutomaru wins.
見たか
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG.
や風肌雨
貢献
まだまだ見切ったまだまだ手どこ見てんだ手ややどうだ残影剣や
そうはいかん貢献貢献ヒュー疾風脚
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. See ya. Tomaru wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Esa madre me tengo que cubrir bien rápido, güey.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Se levantó con gancho, güey. Muy bueno.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
alcanzo a cubrir, güey.
Marco wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG. Tomaru wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight SPG.
No manches, ¿hasta dónde llegó?
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG. Tomaru wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG. Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG. Tomaru wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG.
cúbrete, mamada, no mames. No.
Marco, wait. Final round. Get ready. Fight. STG. Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Wait. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Wait. Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Me estoy cubriendo todo.
Marco, wait.
No manches.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Marco, wait. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Muy buena.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Es cierto, esa madre es súper rapidísima.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Era salto corto, güey. Muy buena.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
En el momento que me descubrí, pegó eso.
Perfect day. Marco wins. Final round.
Sí lo hago, pero me los ha pegado hamburguesa. A lo mejor no estás aquí viendo la reta.
Marco wins. Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Ah, ya está más. Estaba bajada, güey.
Round 2.
Venga.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
Venga.
Wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Venga, venga. Ay, ay, ciberguerrero, mejor ni hables.
Ready. Fight SPG. Wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Me estoy cubriendo, güey.
Marco wins. Final round.
Tú no digas mamadas si no sabes.
Fight SPG.
Te voy a banear por mamón ya, güey.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Marco wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Tomaru wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Deberías poner skin de cuando eso cague, por eso estás perdiendo. Si solo sabía el jutsu de puras madas, dicen la neta. Buena, buena, bien jugado, GG's. GG's. Qué bueno, le tengo que aprender ese mono. Le tengo que aprender ese mono, qué bueno. Esa madre de abajo o arriba, güey, está como bien difícil porque puede pegar abajo o puede pegar el overhead. Pero no manches, no se nota casi, lo tira rapidísimo. Y de ahí pues ya continúa el combo bien rápido. Pero ahí está, señores, pues ahora sí, cuídense mucho. Mira, primero uno dice: deberías de teleportarte arriba más seguido, como lo hace Gio. Y luego el otro con lo de Leokage. No digas mamás, Mary Wayne. Bueno, gente, pues ahí estamos, cuídense mucho. Muchas gracias a la raza ahí que estuvo apoyando, dando like, compartiendo.